Da, 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 da. Test, test. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Maybe. I think I'm good. Possibly, possibly.
Umamusume, pretty derby.
Alright. Wow, more free stuff.
今日のログインボーナスだ。
Free stuff, free stuff. What am I looking for? Hmm.
明日はこれがもらえるらしい。お昼休みが短すぎると思うんだ。ここのカフェテリアはメニューが多すぎる。
Well, I get a free 2-star. Oops, I didn't turn that off. Um, just a 2-star. Grass Wonder. Ironically, there's still horses like I don't have because I haven't really pulled on horses. What do I not have? I don't have an air group. Okay, that's the only one I'm missing, I guess. I haven't really cared to pull on horses, but that will probably change with Sion Sky. I have enough of this shit. Alright, I need to upgrade my horses. Which ones are actually doing bad? All of them?
負けました。負けない。今度こそ勝ちましょう。
I mean, I probably need a new special week. Vodka. Yeah, I should probably replace her. Maybe we place this one as well. I think I need a new King Halo. These must have been just rushed. They must have been bad um if I was to make a new trying to think here. If I was to make a new vodka, what would I use? Uh, Updrafters. That's not what I wanted. So the most she does is medium. Oh, she does a long? I guess she just loses this one. Yeah, I mean... I guess Grass Wonder could be a mile racer. Maybe she's... Isn't her alt, like... Well, I guess her alt doesn't matter because she would run mile late.
トリーですか？
Do I have a mile late racer? No. Then I would need another long... I don't know, could we do like Super Creek or something? I don't have Super Creek raised up.
達成したみ
Who would be my other long character?
忘れずにな。
またカフェ
スペシャルウィークです。
小栗き
このグラスエルコンドルパーサ
アグネスタキオンだ
ええ、はい
メジロライアンです
マヤのトップガン行くよ。はいウイニングチケットです。春はい待ちかね福来たるです。はいスーパークリークですよ。ダイワスカーレット行くわよ。
Daiwa long? I mean, I think I already have a front runner long, right? Isn't... She could be pace, though.
ダイワスカーレット行くわよ。ウイニングチケット
I mean, winning ticket long? Oh, she wants to be a late surger. Stay number 1. I mean, I could do special week long. I mean, I really need to do another King Halo run.
メジロライアンです
Could do a Ryan long. Maybe that's the go-to?
グラスワンダー
I think we do a Grass Wonder Mile. And then... Grass Mile Wonder might be a little rough, though. Doesn't she do long races? Yeah. I mean, I'd still want her stamina to be... like 600 or so. So maybe that's not that bad. What would I do for this? Probably stamina. I don't think I have any 3 staminas, though. Power, power. Power, speed, stamina. Yeah, this isn't the best, but we could use that. Turf, long turf. And all those skills kind of suck. I mean, this would be 83 stamina. I don't know, maybe I just do something like this. What would I run? She wouldn't do pace. Maybe I do something like this. Surely this would give a lot of skills. Does this give more skills than vodka's one though? Late surger. Mile, medium. This gives what? Breath of fresh air. Home stretch haze dominator on your left. I think we just go with this. Isn't really the start I want to see. No speed, no power. What is wrong with this? They're not on speed at all. There we go. I do this to get playtimes over. If I do this, I get the gold. I think we get the gold. I think the gold is more important in time trials. If this was CM, I would I would pick playtimes over.
水を知る者は今日は
Really nothing there. I don't know what this event is. Grass Wonder. Wisdom, skill points, or speed? I guess we go skill points.
ご機嫌は参りましょう。どんな目
Why are none of these people on speed?
お任せを
This is insane.
そろそろ注目の一番人気3番グラスワンダーやりました
I mean, there was no reason to go front there because no one was front running. I thought about pace chasing, but I don't know. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. She could have got blocked for sure, though. Well, I guess we're getting stamina. Speed. I mean, they're literally on everything but speed.
お任せを準備は
I mean, this hint does nothing, but it makes her closer to orange.
参りましょう疲れ
31% failure rate. Of course it would give me this. I don't know. I think we... I mean, I figured that was gonna happen, but...
この程度
And then she gets another mood down event. Okay.
疲れて
I don't know that I couldn't not take that. Like...
少々体が行きましょうか
That's wisdom, speed, stamina.
さて
Alright.
頑張りますね
I mean, that's why I guess you can't take, like... You can't take just one character on speed, I guess, because you'll get super messed up with, God, this sucks. I really just want to slam speed. The will to protect. Medium corners. I'm not making this a medium horse, so...
ここは負けられいくら足りませんでしたか
Second, huh? Well, this isn't going how I wanted it to go, but I mean, it could get better.
張り切っていこう。今日は張り切っていこう。この程
It's
度
on.
疲れているみたいです。この程度疲れ準備は張り切っていこう。
Errands have perks. Speed, stamina, or energy, wisdom. I guess we take the energy.
今日はね参りましょ
I'm gonna work on strength because I think I'm gonna max out speed, hopefully. I mean, that's the plan.
う。ご機嫌はいかがですか？どんな
Guess we rest here.
今日はね
This is a better speed. Big spark.
この温かな感覚は準備はできていますから。
What are we missing out on?
ご
Power.
機嫌
注目の一番
勝利の舞ですよ。 今日は何 早く走りたくて思う
This is so bad.
とっても体
She only has...
準備はできていますから。
Oh, she has A in
いつも声をかけて
medium.
くださいね。
Guess we run a race. I mean, there's nothing else to do there. I mean, I could rest.
今日は何を
There's nothing to do here either.
今の
5番人気は
勝利の舞ですよ。
No hints, no people on speed, no. I mean, this run has been disastrous.
早く張り切っていこう。さて
So we take this. Or No hints.
頑張りますね。とってもか
I guess it's gonna be one of those
参
runs.
りましょう。日々。張り切っていこう。早く。とっても体。
32. But then I can't do...
楽しみです。早く。トレーニングの時間ですね。さて、参りましょ
Maybe I need to pull on Super Creek for like maybe a
う。
King
とっても体が
Halo like card.
トレーニングの時間ですね。疲れているみたいです。この程度の疲労。疲れて
There's really nothing here.
ここは負けられん。
いつも足りませんでしたか。この程度の疲れ
So we missed that double.
準備は
You did great as an understatement. You did awful.
勝利のないですよ。
This is not really an understatement, it's more of a lie.
準備はで
No hints. No nothing.
ご機嫌
Guess we rest? Seems so bad.
6番人気。
いつも足りませんでしたか。 どんな目
You have literally 50 specialty priority.
張り切っていこう。
Migraine.
水を知る者は水に溺るとも言いますし、調子が悪くないからといって油断はしたくないですね。参りましょう。ご機嫌はいかが。張り切っていこう。平常心で
Interesting.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Of course, she got all those after mood down and migraines, so
度の疲労なんということは疲れているみたい。この程度の疲れている
That's
みたいです。
unfortunate.
行きましょうか。この温かな感覚は準備はでお任せを。
It's not what I want at all.
とっても体が早く走りたくて。さて今日も
How do
よろ
we
しくお願いい
start?
たします。しっかり
We
鍛
have
えてまいりましょう。
3 races. I mean, we're probably good on fan wise.
ご機嫌はいかがですか。今日もが
I don't know. I guess we take this. It's probably not the correct move, but
この疲れこの程度の疲労なんということは。どうぞ。さて
okay.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
ご機嫌はいかが。
She has to race after this. Fuck it.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
いつも冷静。
Practice perfect, huh? Whoa.
勝ちは十分に狙え。
勝利の舞ですよ。疲れている。
Yeah, that would have been good. I mean, this isn't that
頑張
bad.
りますね。
Okay, yeah, it's super bad.
疲れているみたい。楽しみです。とっても。
お願いします。
早く。
トレーニングの時間ですね。
この程度。疲れているみたい。さて。
お願いします。
I haven't gotten, like, any skills, I don't think. Either.
なんだか力。
Okay, I do have curvature. It's on. Late surgery corners. I mean, this might be okay.
ここは負けられない一番。やりました。 こ もか。今日は何を？基礎練習も決して手を抜いたりはしませんよ。
We need
初心は
40k.
ご機嫌はいかが？準備はとっても。お任せを。
I can't believe she isn't giving any hints. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
知りたくて思わず。ご機嫌。
Alright, well, I feel like I just got fucked this run.
勝利の舞ですよ。さて、
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
今の私いつも。
I mean, I'll get that regardless. I mean, I'd get the gold skills anyways. As far as I understand it, gold skills are worth a lot in
勝利の舞ですよ。
time trials.
とってもか。
If I do this, do I get
今の私には勢いがありますし。
hit with like a 4
6番人
speed on this next one?
勝利の舞ですよ。 疲れて。
That's unfortunate. If I take this as the last one, I'd be able to take this run. If I fail it, then I probably don't max out speed. Eh, whatever.
トレーニングの時間ですね。いつも冷静にと。
5番人気
まだまだ。
Really? She got
ですね。
third? How?
5番人気
勝利の
I guess it's because of her stamina.
ですよ。
I mean, we're running miles, though. Must have got boxed or something. I mean, I guess we just do wit here.
なんだか力が溢れていく。
Because even if she fails wit, nothing happens.
15番
勝利の舞ですよ。
This was definitely not the best race in any way, shape, or form. Or best run. She did hit max speed though. She's not an in closer. Flustered pace chasers. Late race. I mean, it's still an ability that'll activate, I think. I mean, this one will probably activate pretty constantly. Like, I just want skills that activate. Towards the front on the final corner. I mean, is it better to take McQueen's alt or homestretch haste for the points? I mean, there's really nothing else here. So we just take this. I mean, it wasn't a very good run at all, so I mean, I'll probably have to redo it. Did she have 600 power? So unfortunate. It's my best Grass Wonder, huh? That goes to show you how often I've run Grass Wonder. I think we replace... now I need a long... Late. Okay, that gives me 3 there. Different ones there. I mean, we could put special week here and do another video. We could put Scarlet on medium. She could be a front runner. But then I'd have to do a vodka run. Because there's not very many people that do longs. I think this is okay. I wish there was more skills here, I guess. My King Halo has 0 golds. Like, she definitely needs to be redone. Hmm. I do need someone to replace this in long, though. I mean, Super Creek could do it, but I don't have... I mean, maybe she doesn't need Swinging Maestro because of her ult. Was she a pace chaser? I mean, I don't have a pace chaser. I don't know. I guess we just have to do like Super Creek.
たま
I mean, that would make the most sense. And then somehow I'm gonna have to put someone in my medium section that,
はい。
I mean, maybe I use this one. There's like 0 affinity there. She has pace. We could run. Oh, what would we run? Because we can't run Super Creek. I think we run McQueen here and... Iron Will. God, that's so bad. Is there another... stamina card that's worth a damn? Gold ship? Long, long. Ironically, this probably wouldn't be that bad. But it has 0... It has 0 specialty. I mean, the skills are kind of good, but... Fast and Furious Light Surger. Well, she's not going to be a Light Surger, so... I mean, Escape Artist doesn't do me any good. I mean, I guess this at least has specialty priority. You do already get Iron Will. What is she gets 10% and stamina 20%. I mean, we may just have to run. Oh, excuse me. We may just have to run Salto no Diamond. I mean, Rice Shower wouldn't be good. I mean, this would be the worst thing in the world. Amplifies the effective mood. I mean, I just wouldn't use any of these abilities, so it's kind of like... Does someone have a maxed out Rice Shower? I mean, I think with that, I would be in a pretty good spot. What is this one? Stamina, stamina, stamina. Medium turf. Yeah, there's really nothing on this. Max followers. Kind of reminds me to do this so that I can max out my queen for the next.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
Getting there. I guess next month when they give the bonus or whatever, I could probably max it out. Which would be good.
確認を忘れずにな。
Alright. See how bad this run will be.
プラスワンダー参ります。はい。
I mean, if she became something like this. I don't know how this is gonna go down, but it does have all the
体から力が溢れ
abilities.
てきます。いつもど
Doesn't she get like sad in this shit at some point?
私の準備は行きましょうか。これでも
Maybe I take this for the hints. Thanks for that.
いつもふむふむさあ頑張りますよ。いつもど
Hydrate.
行きましょうか。悩んだら、始めましょう。
I have never done Super Creek, so I should probably see what the hell this is. A dangerous treat. Corner recovery. I think we take the guts and skill points.
これでも
I think we take
行きま
this.
しょうか。
If they stack it on speed here. It probably wasn't worth it, but whatever. It's like special week was there. Special week's hard to get up,
行きましょうか。
but then she was on speed
緊
again.
張してます？
It's interesting.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番ス
There's no one in front, so
喜んでいただけましたか？ これでも始めましょう。元気 さあ
okay, they don't do any long maiden races.
ふむふむ今日は
God, this is
これでも
this is bad.
今日は
Alright, I guess we take
頑
this.
張りますよ。
I I don't really want to take the power, but I mean, it does give a little bit of stam.
これでも
I mean, this might be dangerous.
注目の一番
よし喜んでくれましたか
Shop assistance. Mood +2. I don't think I need that.
昨日の頑張りますよさあ今日始めましょう昨日のなんだか
She can't run mile races.
さあ今日張り切っていこう
What are you doing, Punky?
注目の一番人気
一着です
What are you doing, Mama? I don't need anything.
どうしましょうか 悩んだ
I mean, I think I just rest her.
昨日の張り切っていこ
I forgot Kitasan has long distance stuff too. I mean, this might turn out okay in the end.
う根性で頑張りましょう
None of my other stuff is going up though. Speed, wisdom. Probably need the stamina.
まあまあ
Especially if she's gonna run long
ここは
races.
負けられない
よし喜んでくれましたか
Under the weather. Is this her
さあ
migraine?
無理せず私たちのペースで頑張りましょうね
There's greatly increased chance of failing until she has to win that race, right? To get rid of that.
何をしましょうか慌てずなんだか
God, I need these people to stack up.
根性で頑張りましょう
Or she gets medium S.
昨日の夜今日は何を
注目の一番
一着です。さあ張り切っていこう。今日はやるわよ合体魔法。元気
God, these suck at stacking up.
今日は始めましょう。予定は決まっ張り切っていこう。今日はとっても上手。元気ザブーン。なんだか
Nothing. $18.
行きましょうか。さあ根性で頑張りましょう。悩んだ
I mean, where are all these people at?
今日はさあ昨日の夜お願いします。
Energy speed skill points. Random gets slow metabolism. I mean, she has the ability to have a shitload of recovery.
注目の一番
一着です。
Oh, it's because she won. That's right. Shining brightly.
昨日の
I mean, she needs way more stamina than what she has. That's actually pretty good.
なんだか体今日はまあまあ
I don't know, you may just be able to just stack her with so many recovery spells that, like, maybe her stamina actually doesn't matter. Because her ult is stamina. She's a pace chaser. Let me go with the skill points.
悩んだお願いしますなんだかお願いします
I think if there's only a single on speed, then I probably don't take that.
昨日の悩んだらまずさあ張り切っていこうこれでも トレーニングの時間ですね
Well, the speed is coming in, I guess. I mean, this is another stamina. It's only for end closers. She really doesn't have that many skills at the moment, though.
まあま
注目の位置
一着です
I mean, I think Kita-san's event needs to show up. And I'm surprised that hasn't shown up yet.
体から力が溢れてきます
Shifting gears is only Mile, right? Yeah, McQueen just doesn't show up where she's needed ever.
まあま
Hopefully her specialty priority goes up when she's leveled.
一着です 悩んだら根性で頑張りましょうなんだか昨日の悩んだらまず
She gonna have enough
試してみましょう
fans? She runs a medium. She runs a long. Okay. Getting there, I guess. Possibly.
昨日
注目の1番
一着です。予定は
It's not what I want, though. I mean, I don't really want any of those abilities.
根性で頑張りましょう。なんだかお願いします。なザブーン。なんだかトレーニングの時間ですね。悩んだらお願いします。
That's unfortunate. Okay, that's
昨日
alright. I think we just gotta slam, like, whatever stamina we can get here.
まあまあさ
実力は必要。
一着です。なんだか体が軽いんです。今日はきっといつも
If I win that, I'll be in a good position.
お願いします。昨日お願いします。まあまあ
勝ちは十分。
一着です。
This has been an interesting run for sure. Definitely not the way I've wanted it to go, but that's been every run lately, I think, so.
お願いします。体調
注目の1番
一着です。
I think her stamina is gonna be okay, even though I'm making her for long. Like, I still feel like there's a lot of skills she can get,
これでも走
as long as she can get them.
さあ
Maybe I should have just done with there.
注目の2番。
一着です。今日は
I mean, everyone's maxed.
なんだかから
So she's got her recovery. There's this recovery. This recovery. This recovery. Oh, I didn't get Gourmand. That's pretty bad.
行きましょうか。
I can't believe Super Creek card didn't give me that. That's so bad, actually.
8番人気
一着です。
I don't know how well this Super Creek's gonna do. I probably want these. I can't do level headed, that's in. God, I wish I had. Guess we get this. I mean, what's the odds that Iron Will procs? I mean, I guess I just have to hope. B plus, huh? This was a
トレーナーさんが頑張って
3-star stamina. That would be pretty good. I mean, I will be happy when I can get done with gold she mode.
はい、スーパークリークですよ。
So I need a new King Halo. This Top Gun is actually pretty good. Cooldown, isn't that isn't this the gold from the McQueen card? I didn't get that at all either. God, that run was so bad. I mean, I probably don't beat this, but
鈴鹿さん、頑張りましょう。よろしく
I
ね。
guess I can see how bad we do.
絶対勝ちます。負けました。負けない。いいレースだったわ。
Yeah, I need a new...
学級委員長に続け。花丸です。
勝ちに行こう。残念だ。
今度こそ勝ちましょう。
Special week? Did that bad? I guess she got blocked or something. Ace, ace. Maybe Grass Wonder should be my ace. Until I can get a better Suzuka.
サイレンス鈴鹿です。はい、スーパークラスワンダー参ります。 みんな、けっぱりましょう。
I need a new high score, but
4番人
it doesn't really seem likely.
続き花丸です。絶対勝ちます。勝てましたね。
ゴルス様についてきなさあそんなもんやい
皆さん、よし。次
勝ちに行こう。残念だ。
Maybe I swap special
スペ
weekend.
シャルウィークです。
アグネスタキオンだ。私の力。
I could do vodka here, Suzuka here for front runner. Well, vodka's a late runner. That won't work. Could vodka be a pace chaser? She can run medium as well. I mean, she could run pace.
Sa, 可能性を広げようじゃないか。勝ちに行こう。残念だ。
皆さん、行きましょう。よし。次、
コルシ様について。
さあ、実験開始だよ。
That's crazy.
さあ、実験開始当然だと思う。
学級委員って入りました。
Some of these people have some crazy shits. You need 480,000 to not get demoted at the moment. These are all like whip builds, so he got maxed out power too. I mean, this is kind of a crazy build. Fine motion. Interesting. Races, 20 wins. Gold, 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 gold. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is a shitload of golds. Seems like the... Actually, what'd she get concentration from? Does that come from Tazuna? Why doesn't it say their win-loss? I thought it used to. Fine motion gives speed star, right? Oh, it says it here. This one has only lost one race. Maybe I do just need to wit spam for some of these. Plan X. Oh, this is career. This isn't time trials. Borrowing one of these. $820 wit. Borrow this one for all of them. What skill does that give? Does that give Plan X? I'm not sure how that's good for a borrow on this. Because I think it only gives Plan X, which they didn't even use. It's on. This came from that new card, yeah. Holy shit. Some of these people are like huge, huge whales. Blinding Flash. Is that her ability? I wonder how well this does. It only has one gold. But maybe the rest of the stuff is like super activatable. Hmm. I mean, I know for sure I need to redo my King Halo.
勝ちに行こう。やったな。
学級委員長に頼まれです。ゴルシ様についてきざっと飛んでまいやい。
皆さん、私次こ
さあ実験開始だよ。
I'm surprised my mile did so bad.
当然だと思う。
It's not enough. I need my mile to win too.
ま、当然だよ。
Close, but it's not. My King Halo was actually first. Maybe my King Halo is okay. What the hell? Maybe she got boxed? I think I redo my special week for sure. I wonder why Top Gun did so bad this time. Grass Wonder, yeah. Yeah, I just ran Grass Wonder. I made her a mile, but I'm not too happy with how it came out. I'm gonna get demoted. Oh well. God, that is so close. I mean, maybe if I do special week and she becomes not a bitch, maybe. I still need to work on my champions meet people too.
おめでとうございます。名鑑レベル達成。確認を忘れ
Yeah, Grass Wonder dying. I mean, they lived a long life though. It is sad though.
だが聞いてくれ。イカ焼き。
あなたとウマ娘のお話はとても興味深い。あの時迷子だったトレーナー。あの時迷子だった。
It's unfortunate, but it's like my cat as well. My cat's on her she's on borrowed time, which is sad to say, but it's gonna hurt a lot. But she's 20 and I guess it could come at any moment now. I think she's doing alright right now. We go to the vet again tomorrow, but I mean, what can you do about a 20-year-old cat? It's unfortunate. Right, Punk? Meow, right? Same with your last dog. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's obviously got kidney issues. She's doing all right now, but she can't see pretty much at all. Her hearing sucks. I'm hoping they give me like some better blood pressure medicine tomorrow. And maybe that'll help her eyes. I don't really know. She's still eating, but I mean, her kidneys are gonna be the death of her, so. It is kind of sad that she can't see. All that gold she money. I did end up getting the Ari skin. I actually got both of them, which maybe I'm not too proud of.
カフェテリアは好きなんだが、どうしても注目を集めてしまう。私はまだ馴染めてないのか。
Yeah, the TFT one was kind of brutal. I really like the new League skin for Ari though. I think it's really good. I just wish Ari could do something late game. I don't know. I guess that's the beauty of not having kids and not having a girlfriend, not having kids. It is a pretty skin though. It kind of sucks that they make you have to get the things for her ability. I'm not gonna get this, but 5 of those things just for her fucking thing. They're milking this so hard. It's also what 10 of these things for the fucking arena. Yeah. I don't know. If it ever comes back in store, maybe I'll consider it, but I can do without the arena and stuff for now.
さっき廊下でクリークに頭を撫でられたんだが、寝癖でも立っていたのか。
I also bought like a bunch of gamer sub stuff, I think. What is this? Casual date. Oh. I bought the new Vey cup. I don't know when that comes. I bought the Darling in the Franks shit. I'm not sure how I feel about this flavor, but I guess we'll find out. Cause why not? Sweet and tangy kiwi watermelon. Yeah. It came with a free cup too. It's not a Darling in the Franks cup though. Yeah, we'll have to see what it. I think I have shit that let me see here. Surely I have a login for this. Maybe I don't.
さっき廊下でクリークに頭を撫でられたんだが、寝癖でも立っていたのか?
Oh, I do. No, but I have
動きやすいんだ。まるで私に走れと言ってくれているかのようだな。
I did get the Vey cup and her thing. I'm not sure whenever this is gonna come out, but it looked alright. The horns are gonna be a little weird, but you know, it is what it is. And then I got the fireworks cup, I guess. I don't know, it kind of looked cool. I don't know about this flavor either. Succulent blackberry and tart limeade. This seems like it's gonna be a interesting flavor as well. And then like when I bought the Lucy cup, it still hasn't come out yet, but all these, I guess they all ship them together. I thought that they would break everything apart. Cause like I still haven't gotten like the JoJo one or all these other flavors, probably because the Lucy cup like was gonna take forever to come in, but like I figured they would send me the fucking flavors without having the cup, but I guess not. I guess they will not do that. Super Creek. I mean, even if I put special week as late, I'm not sure that solves my issue. No, because this person's a late chaser. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna pull on Saiyan Sky when she comes out. Ironically, last Sunday, like I was only gonna watch like one episode of Cinderella Grey, and I ended up watching all 12 episodes. I'm not sure if I'm proud of that or not, but that's how it went down. Uh, medium, medium, long. I mean, we probably just make special week pace. Throw the stamina in there. Can't use special week card because she's special week. We do something like this. Book Greek. This doesn't have any medium abilities, I don't think. I mean, this would be really good to run. I just don't know that I could hit max speed with this. I don't know. I can always do it again later. I mean, it's not really about winning in team trials anyways, which is kind of shitty. We just go with this. Special week. That's kind of shitty. Yosh. Practice perfect. Guess we can just do wit here to get their friendships up. Passing pro. I'm okay with this. Although, I don't think I'd use any abilities that she gives. And I can't risk it, but that would have been nice to go after. There's just something soothing about leveling horse girls. I haven't quite figured out what that is yet, but
注目の一番人気7番スペシャルウィーク。
ありがとうございます。次も頑張ります。
Apparently, like, apparently, like, Gold Ship and I guess Kitasan, they're not that old, apparently. Or maybe I'm wrong.
少し重いです。
Because it seems like everyone's favorite pink horse that never won a race is getting up there in age, too. What is this event? Today and tomorrow?
今日は集中集中。トレーナー始めます。
Wear your heart on your sleeve.
強く。トレーニングの時間ですね。トレーナー
Especially we can run medium and long races.
よ
So I have to take that into account.
頑張ります。
It's not what I want.
なんだか
Just give me slipstream.
行きます。トレーナーさん。
The only thing I have for the tournament coming up this week is I think I just have my nice nature done. I think that's all I've gotten so far.
よ
And by nice nature, I mean not very nice. She's not nice at all. Kita-san or... I think I'd rather take the wit here. Nothing here, so I'm not missing out on anything.
ここは負けられない。
やったー。一番です。
If she was gonna get anything but first place, I was gonna be upset.
走り
She's going to the glue factory if that's the case.
頑張ります。今日は始めます。
I guess we can do speed. I don't know if that's the right choice. Oh, this is a mile race?
注目の一番人気
She has a C in mile?
実力は完全に上。
次はもっといい走りがしたいです。
Why do they... That's crazy that they have special week run a mile race. I forgot about that.
トレーナートレーナー
I think we take this for the possibility of,
みんな
guess we do this, then
頑張ります。
orange out all of them. Inspiration.
力が溢れてきます。強くなったす。
注目の
やっちゃった。
How the fuck did she lose this? She must have got blocked. That's crazy. This game is like a get fucked in the ass simulator sometimes.
5番人気は6番スペシャルウィーク。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を
1着は逃しちゃいました。でも嬉しいです。
Not the worst thing in the world. Alright. Where's all the stacked up?
トレーニングの時間ですね。
This has potential to be pretty big, and I won't be able to take it. It's not that bad.
トレーナーさん、海だ。今日はトレーナーさん。
I guess we just take the wit here. Um.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。走りたくて。トレーナーさん。
Kind of unfortunate.
今日は何をし。
Do I need the stamina for this? Possibly.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
What do you mean forecast gloomy?
注目の位置。
やったー、1番です。 トレーナーさん。
Oh my god. Really? We getting the night owl out here?
強くなっ。
I have to take
トレ
this.
ーニングの時間ですね。 トレーナーさん。 強くなったすぐ。
I mean, that was
トレーナーさん。
Oh, she still has night owl. Guess we'll get this.
みんな。シューズの状態。
Surely she'll get rid of it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was not planned very well.
よ。
Hmm. I mean, the start of this run went pretty well, but now this has kind of turned into like a parent run. She got hit with like 500 status inflicting effects. Okay. Can she win this? Apparently so. The Bird and the Beast. Is Special Week ever considered a beast? I guess so. I mean, I guess that would make sense. I think we rest here just in case the next two are crazy. Which they never are, but... Beautiful day for tennis. Is this power? I guess I could have looked it up. What is she currently? Platinum? She's got 2 races left. I mean, I think we'll be alright.
実力は必要。
やったー、一番です。みんな早い子たちばかりですけど、私も負けていられません。
I guess no, we're not gonna be alright.
張り切っていこう。
That's alright though.
早く。
Shooting star.
実力は
I think they eventually buffed special weeks, like, unique. Oh. I did give enough fans for that. I'm sure this run is gonna give me a 1-star gut at the end of this. Or a 1-star wit. Man, that would be so exciting.
よーし。頑張ります。早く。
6番人気。
やったー、一番です。トレーナー、体が。いきます。日本一の夢に向かって全力疾走してきますね。
Didn't even max out the speed.
やったー、一番です。
I don't think I've gotten like super lucky in a career run in a while. All right. Do I take the late surger thing to make her be a late surger parent? Probably not. Determined to pass another runner. I mean, that might be okay. I mean, I'm not gonna use the special week for anything. Oh, she didn't even get Kita-san's thing. That's so bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just get this. She might have the ability. I mean, if she got a high star, then she could be an okay parent, but I doubt any of that's gonna come into play here. Like, this is gonna be some 1-star shit, like it always is. 2-star speed. It's still kind of meh. This needs to be a 3-star stamina or a 3-star power. Preferably stamina. Preferably stamina. That special week goes to the glue factory.
タマと言い争いをしてしまった。だが聞いてくれ。イカ焼きといえば 姿焼きが普通だろ。
Glue, glue, glue.
私より早い。
I saw it looks like Asmongold's gonna stop streaming for like 6 months or something. I mean, hopefully everything goes good with his father. Did they ever make that anime Battle Royale? Did they ever make it not like 3v3 or 4v4, whatever it is? I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It actually looks kind of fun, but I don't want to play 3v3. Or maybe it's 4v4. It's not even 3v3, it's 4v4. That anime girl battle royale. I don't want to play 4v4, but I think the game actually looks really fun. My special week's gonna go to the glue factory. Let's see here. I mean, this was the one like Shroud and them were playing. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I don't want to play a game that I have to play with 3 other random people. As Steam's quality is, oh, never mind. What? You can only stream on Steam 1080 30 FPS? The fuck is this shit? I mean, this game doesn't look that bad. I think it could actually be pretty good, but I guess I got Battlefield as well, but I didn't care to download it. I don't know if Battlefield's my type of game. Like, I enjoy playing Battlefield, but I feel like it gets old really fast. Because it's like the same shit over and over and over. It's just like, I don't really know about that one. Like, it looks really cool and all that stuff. Like, uh, oh. I'm more of a Counter-Strike person, though. Doing another Terraria game or playthrough would be kind of fun. Who did I not want to play against?
Deny me.
I have to decide if I'm gonna pull on the Super Creek card this week. That's that stamina card's really good for a while, but is it worth the money? Who really knows?
A clever fox is never caught.
Do 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 do. I was kind of surprised though, like Fox or not Fox, Horse Girls they're actually the game's fun. Horse Girls are actually kind of cool. They're neat. I don't know. I can see why it blew up. It's ironically really fun. Even if you get fucked in the ass like every run, I guess. Who are they playing mid? Diana. Interesting. I wonder if Asmongold's gonna stream today. He said he was probably gonna go on a break. I saw the other day that T1 beat Genji, I think, and broke their streak. I think that was like a couple weeks ago. I was actually surprised by it. Like, I think Genji was like on a super long streak series-wise.
Welcome to Spirit Blossom Spring, where we turn unrest into bliss.
Why are we pinging that? That sounds stupid. Why do we have a Twitch support? Oh boy.
No one knows why our springs glow in the moonlight.
This skin is actually really well done. It feels so fluid.
Favorite way to relax.
If only they could make all the other Ari skins as fluid as this.
Fishy says you're too tense.
Minions have spawned.
I thought this was supposed to be a duck. Apparently it's a fish.
A peaceful life makes painful moments all the more keen. What a mesmerizing night.
Oh, that actually hit me. She's gonna use all her mana on this shit. If I could last hit stuff, that would be great.
The
I guess I just need to move towards her.
Our facilities cater to many celebrity clientele.
She's already used one.
I get stressed.
She's
Those who need
she's a little brave.
the least likely to see
Where's their jungle, Lilia?
eyes on the fox. Sometimes the secret is to care
Let me just zone her a bit.
a spirit replenished.
Yeah, that was a big shield. What do we do with this? Oh, this Darius is
My guests share the most fascinating stories.
what is this Kane doing?
It turns out foxes are fine with getting their tails out.
He probably thought he was getting out of there with the fucking.
Without stress, truly sacred place.
An ally has been slain.
She does do a lot of damage. I will give her that.
They offer many paths to tranquility.
Alright, I have my ult now, so that's good enough. She's gonna get her ult off this, I guess. What is Kane doing? Oh, this is top Kane. What is this shit? This is top Kane with fucking backdooring.
What could be better than post-massage drinks on a bathhouse roof?
Oh, that hit me? How?
Feel like a dream.
An ally has been slain.
welcome everyone, except photographers.
What was she doing? Bitch, I'm Ari.
Why don't we break for some tea and a massage?
Let's just jump into the cannon. My only issue with Arya is she's so bad late game. Unless you're super fed. She's like a charm bot.
Don't
I
bother.
wish she could carry games. That'd be so good.
Tonight, the stars are my
Yeah, I don't. That was with their jungle there. That's not really the call, especially since Diana's pretty tanky. Yeah, I guess she would have died if I would have hit that.
Do we have negative reviews? If nobody remembers them.
Do we have negative reviews if no one remembers them?
No one knows why our springs glow. My favorite is a cup of tea beneath the stars.
Do, 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 do.
Peaceful life makes painful moments all the more keen.
An enemy has been slain.
The mountain exudes a different energy after sunset.
Do, 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 do. How is Aatrox losing to fucking Top Kane?
Our facilities came.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Those who need relief are often the least likely to seek it.
This game's going pretty well.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
My guests share the most fascinating stuff.
Oh, she used her shield? Why?
It turns out, foxes are fine with getting their tails wet.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I mean, Diana used her ult.
Has been slain.
I guess I used my ult too. I mean, bot is wrecking house. This Ezreal's like a god. I mean, I wouldn't really worry about Kayn. He doesn't have a smite. I mean, you would think Kayn would have smite, but Kayn does not have smite. You have full camps up and you go mid.
Team has destroyed a turret.
I offer many paths to tranquility.
And he doesn't push it all the way. He needs to go to the tower if we're gonna push.
Experience like a dream.
I'm not sure why our support's farming, but that seems to be a common thing all the time.
We welcome everyone, except photographers.
They have their whole team top. Okay. I can't kill Seraphine even though I put a full combo on her, but I guess we can just make her go back. That kind of sounds like a ping pong ball when she throws stuff. Our Ezreal is doing Ezreal things apparently. I was waiting for her to ult, but she did not.
No one knows why our springs glow in the moonlight.
What is your grab hitbox? Is that Darius?
Currents can be soothing or relentless.
I mean, his grab hitbox isn't that grandiose. Big like my dick. Yeah, this Diana's not having a fun time. I mean, they could approach that, but like... We should have been able to kill her. Where's he at? Why are we taking this? I mean, this is free autocon.
The mountain exudes a different energy after sunset. Our facilities cater to many celebrity clients. Stressed about stress.
He died to Darius's bleed. That's funny. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, he got me. I mean, our jungle did pretty well too. I don't know what this AP Twitch build is though. I've seen it a couple times, but I'm sorry, I think it sucks. Like, I feel like he didn't do shit with this AP Twitch. But maybe he helped carry Ezreal. I don't really know. Do 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 do. Um. Do 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 do.
Will grant you perfect. I've been waiting.
I mean, this is two crew people.
People keep running into my blade.
What is all this Syndra's? What the fuck? I mean, she's Star Guardian too, right? Every 3-star crew champion. So you have to... Oh, they gain... Crew seems kind of weird. A heavyweight emblem. Gain a copy of that component. There are no champions on your bench that's in the combat gain 3. As the first champion you killed last combat. I mean, this might actually be decent. I don't really know. I mean, you can do Crystal Gambit, but like you need like an emblem, I think, to do this. Yeah, whatever. We'll just see what happens. I heard they nerfed Soul Fighter. Yeah, I put the Lucian just in case. I love Syndra. I mean, I'm 3 away from having a gold star Syndra at fucking round 2-2. Although there's Kale showing up now. That's kind of tempting. Kale and Jin. And Aatrox. I don't think I run this cruise shit. Bastion. Apparently Sorcerer Karma's good too. God, this can go so many different ways, I feel like. Can we... I don't think I need Zinzhao. Can I do this? And this? I mean, we might go Juggernaut, I don't think I care for the Malphites. God, my Syndra just destroys people. She's such a good early game champion. Well, I say that. She's gonna get owned by Jin. Oh, she almost did. I say that and she almost got shit on by Jin. I think they nerfed Ari. I don't know how to choose here. I'm just gonna choose the Ari. Because it has a Gauntlet. Gauntlet's been pretty good, I think. Is via Juggernaut? Yeah. Your bench is full. It is full of random ass shit. I will agree with that. I don't think I keep the RA because I don't think that's the route I'm gonna go. Zach. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I do have Syndra, but it's like I'm getting all these Juggernaut. Oh, they nerfed Juggernaut kill. So maybe that's not really the way to go. Everything goes on. I mean, maybe I get rid of the kills. Can we... Maybe put like Swain here. Viego's interesting. I don't think I really care for these. mean, I guess I could give this to Swain, probably. I don't really need a Garen. I'm surprised I haven't found one more Syndra. I really care about that. Everything goes on. What does Swain want for his? He wants resistance, but guess we go with that. I don't really know. The end of the start of any stage can't aid, and that's not really one. After casting abilities, champions game. Cannot use your shop. I guess we do this. These haven't exactly been the best, I don't know, let's just put a random person on here. Kind of surprised I haven't seen another Syndra. But I guess that's how it is sometimes. Aatrox. Wow, I won a round. I don't know if I have the items to make Ash work though. she wants a lot of bows, and I have 0 bows. If you win, lose a large amount of your gem power and immediately cash out. We can double down. I'm feeling lucky. This plus bow is Kraken's Fury. I need bows. But I don't think I'm gonna get them. Oops. It's not really what I wanted. She got none of the abilities that I needed her to get. Yeah, this isn't looking good in any way, shape, or form. I guess I could have used that Zac. Um, oh, I did get a bow. Max level 7. Oh, this is actually really good.
Victory awaits.
Let me get another bow. I guess we just roll for everything. Here. I got way too many gloves. Okay, that's actually helpful. I was almost stable there. Kind of what I needed, got what I needed towards the end, but like, other than that, I didn't really get anything. I had no clue how half that shit worked. The 210 cash out is arguably the best. Build 3 crystal gambits. Double down once, cash out at 210 or 250. So 210 or 250 are the cash outs you want. Interesting. Rail. Rail can't even kill the things. They don't even attack back. Callista. I guess we just buy everything. 30% chance to drop loot when killed. Gain a Nico. Your strongest Nico becomes a magic fighter. Strategist. I mean, maybe we go this. What is gang playing? Mighty Mac Duelist? This guy is already level 5. He's fucking leveling like a mofo. I guess if I would have done this, I probably would have been in a better spot. I don't even know who I want here. We probably replace. I don't really need this. No, I don't need this. Luck's getting upgraded is pretty good. That's probably better for now. Do 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 do. Thank you. What are you doing? I don't think we keep Kennen. A frying pan. I don't think I want any of these. That was close. Little close. I don't want that. I don't really want that either. Um, Oops. I read that wrong. Oh well, that's fine. Do I need Senna? I don't think so. Although she's probably better than Callista. I guess not. It does give Soul Fighter. I guess I can put that on someone because we can easily just get rid of it. This doesn't give strategists, I guess. Oh, I wanted that. I guess we just get this. I wanted the pan.
Our guardians are in it to win it.
I don't think I need this. Bro, what are you doing? Yeah, I can give someone a power up, but the person I want to give a power up to is not on my bench yet. If I could get a karma, that would be amazing. I guess we lose this one. He had a really good front line. Rise. Let me do this. I don't think I need a Vi. Oh, I put the wrong person. Should have Rise instead of two Lucians. I guess it's not gonna matter, but maybe I could get a Karma here. Choose one of their completed items to keep. A powerful and random reward. I feel like I have to click on that. Hey, Gwen. Okay. Put this on Karma. I think I just have to use all my stuff and I stabilize, but using everything is like the issue. Ooh, I want that Braum. I'm probably not gonna get him. Nope. I think I just take this. I don't really want the set. Okay, I want that there. Who do I not really need? Gangplank? I mean, I guess I could probably always just get Ori. I don't think I need Zyra. I think I just got Jarvan up. Poor Lux. She's gone. That Lux is out of here. Fuck that bitch. I don't need Rise. I need like a Gwen. Okay. Surfing. Can we do this for now, I guess? What is this? Oh, it's a root. I need a Braum. I can't even use all my items. Like, I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. It's working out, whatever it is. A 3-star or less champion. Do I have one of those? Hemorrhage. Oh, well. I guess I don't get that. I guess we can do this. Oh my god, there's a Braum too. I have to get rid of Zyra. My comp feels a little disgusting. Like super disgusting. Do I want any of this shit? I guess we take this. Uh, Getting like a karma or something would be kind of crazy. Maybe I do like this. Top 4. This is a pay to win skin right here. Pay to win. There's another Gwen, but there's no way I'm getting a 3-star Gwen. I mean, the Braum would be nice. I think the Braum's probably better than the Zyra. Win in the thing? Is that who I killed first? God, I need a karma. If I got a bow here, that would be amazing. I don't really need an Edge of Night. I guess we just give that to the... I can't seem to get another karma. I mean, this doesn't work on this because it's a 4-star. Yeah. My karma does so much damage. 3-star? I guess in the end it doesn't really matter, but that would have been so good. I don't know, we just randomly put items on shit. Yeah, I do so much damage. Easy pay to win skin, you know? Pay to win. Right there, right there. Oh, I still have one oh, they have one. Oh no, this is a different person. Just give me the karma. So close. Yet so far away. Can I just... No. Didn't see any more karmas. Is this person running karma? No. I can't believe I couldn't get one karma with everyone being dead. Frankie, are you hungry? Damn, I did it. The power of friendship. Alright. Let me go see what my cat wants and then I'll be back. What, baby? What? What, baby? Alright. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. It's like, what is all this shit? Thank you. I don't have any more food, baby. I don't have any more food. I'm out, girl. I'm out. You know what that means? I'm out. No more. Did I turn the sound off for this game? Oh, I guess I did. I mean, well, thank you. Um, add soulbound and required level 8. Enchanted weathered 616 to 629. So if I can get enchanted weathered crest, I could make wow, I have a shitload of these. So let's see here. 218 divided by 30. 7 pieces. I mean, it's also used to upgrade my shit to 668. What stats do I actually want? On collecting 15 fragments, you absorb their void energy, increasing mastery. I think mastery is the worst stat. So when agility, haste, crit, and verse, not mastery. So I assume probably haste and crit on most things. And mastery is just wasted. Wow, there's so much mastery on this shit. Haste first, verse mastery, crit mastery. I don't know why this game's always just so loud. I've never done this one, I don't think. God, this guy is fucking crazy. I mean, I'm aware of that. I mean, I don't... Okay, I guess they just pull everything. Oh, this is a boss. Does this just hit everything anyways, or is there some mechanic to this shit? What are they doing? Really understand what the fuck they do. know what a turbocharge is, but oh, I see. Giga's up. I have never done that dungeon before. I have no clue what half the shit was doing. What item level does this shit give? 665? What item level is needed for Mythic 0? $675. Can get this to 678. How many of these do I have? Explosive adrenaline granting crit strike. Let me see if I can log in here. Release PvP except summon. $90 amount. Yeah, I bought that shit. I can go anywhere with the fucking I'd be in the middle of a dungeon and fucking do the auction house, okay? Got a whale on the new support card coming out for Umamusume too. Let's drop 300 on that too. Fuck it. I don't know. Gotta do it for the horse girls. Is this actually true?
AMD's finally moving back to high-end gaming GPUs. This is one awesome leap. But before I get to that, you can bring AMD's new tech all over, and this Ryzen gaming chip is coming to you. Welcome everyone to Gamer Melt. Before I get to the first story, you've been watching all my
I do remember that there's a new CPU coming out that is possibly double the 3D cache.
It had one flaw. It only released in a couple locations world.
I don't know that I'd buy an AMD GPU, but if it challenges Nvidia to lower their prices, which Nvidia probably won't lower their prices, and even though I'd be okay with you know, I just got to invest in Nvidia just so I can buy video cards in the future, okay? That's how you got to do it anymore, okay? You just invest in Nvidia stock, and by the time a 6090 comes out, you can probably buy it. I'm gonna be real though, this one button that they added for WoW is like overpowered. I haven't learned how to play Vengeance Demon Hunter yet, just because like I just leveled it to fucking 80 or whatever. I haven't actually sat down and reorganized my buttons. I've just been pressing the one button rotation, and it's good enough for all this low level shit. So like I don't even have to sit down and figure out the class yet. And I can just click the button and it's good enough. To be fair, I'm gonna be real though. I hate that they added this to the game. It'll never be optimal. The button is actually beating most people that play WoW. It is literally doing more DPS than people that play WoW. And you want to know why? It's because people don't have to think about what to hit next. They just press the button. So like there's a difference between like being optimal and actually hitting buttons every time it's up, right? Like, well, if you know your rotation and like you know every button to press and all this other shit, then like yeah, it's great. I mean, this adds like a little bit to the, it adds 25% to the global cooldown, but that's 25% that you don't have to think about what to hit next. You just press this button all the time. So people forgot not how to play. I don't think people forgot how to play. I think people have just been bad at the game for a long time. I mean, the actual season starts, so this is season 3 and it actually starts like next week. So I've just kind of been trying to get gear and stuff for it, but I'm gonna be real. All the Demon Hunter sets look like ass. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm only playing a Demon Hunter tank because like I think I might have like a group to do Mythic Pluses with, which is all I care about. I don't really care to do the raids and stuff like that. But nobody wanted to tank and I was like, fuck it. I'll tank. I don't give a shit. If I could choose what to play, I'd still play a Boomkin, but it'd be Boomkin or probably Shaman. Let's see here. Blizzard broke their promise and leaked midnight. Well. I saw that I think it's funny as fuck, but Trump may be the savior of fucking incest games, okay? He may be the savior of adult porn games on Steam. Trump of all people might be the person that saves that shit. I think that's so fucking funny. Hey, I don't care which president it is that did it, but I'm all for that shit because like MasterCard and Visa should not be regulating what is sold on Steam if it's legal. They should not be fucking. That's so stupid. It shouldn't be fucking payment processors deciding what can be. It should be the government that decides what can be sold on Steam. Booth items for VRC. Dude, they're gonna go after anything. They're gonna go after anything and everything that collective whatever is going to, because until people like their whole mission is to get rid of everything that is not realistic for what a realistic woman is, which is the dumbest shit ever because like I don't play video games for realism. Like I don't want to play video games that are just realistic shit. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Like I play video games because they're fucking fun and like they're not realistic. I do think it's funny though, like they were all Collective Soul was all talking about this isn't a real woman, any woman with big titties or whatever is fake and all this other stuff. And it's funny how like it's even some of the women on Twitter that are like, excuse me, I have big titties and they ain't fake. You need to shut the fuck up. I laughed my ass off on that. They are real. Yeah, I mean, women can have big titties. That's not unrealistic. Now, some of the big titties in VR chat, yeah, those are unrealistic. But still, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? No, we're getting to the point where games need to go back to being games. I've seen real women that size. It just depends which size. There's obviously some avatars that are way too big, and I'm talking about way, way, way big, like big ass floppy titties that like. I'm not talking about like just on the bigger side. Like I'm just talking about the really, really big, like fucking massive. Yeah, the hyper watermelon bullshits. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like those are all over VR chat. Like I'm talking about those. That's not realistic at all in any way, shape, or form. But no, I mean, I'm probably biased and all this other shit, but honestly, I think we're getting into like an era where, and I'm gonna preference this by saying it's not all women, but like I think there's a lot of women that are kind of pushing themselves in the wrong direction, and there's gonna be a lot of men that are gonna be upset, and it's just gonna be another war again or some shit. I feel like it's already happening now. Like, also getting tired of bullshit. Yeah, I mean it's not all women. There's a lot of women with a beautiful mind and they have their shit together and all this stuff. But like, there's a lot of women that don't. It's like the Karens, right? Let's be real. It's literally 100% Karens. And like all these Karens are pushing so many people the opposite way. And I mean, you can only push someone so far before like it snaps. So like, I feel like, I don't know. Those aren't real humans though. Well, there's enough of them that, there's enough of them that it is real, unfortunately. I would love to say it's not real, but it's very much real because there's enough of them. Like, it's just so weird seeing all these people like try to push agendas for everything. It's just like these Karen white women care more about everyone else other than white people anymore, when it should be like, let's care about everyone equally. Now it's like white people, especially white guys, are like getting attacked like nonstop anymore. And it's insane. Like, we shouldn't be attacking anyone for anything. Like, it's so stupid. Like, stop. There's nothing wrong with being white, black, Asian. There's nothing wrong with any of that shit. And no one should be treated any differently because of any of that. But I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. I saw that. I think Asmon watched a video like the other day, and it was about a church that's becoming popular, and that church is very Christian, and they say that women aren't allowed to have leadership roles. Women have to be obedient to their husband. Like, there's people that are trying to push for old school shit anymore, which I don't really agree with. But that's how bad this shit has gotten, when like there's people flocking to shit that shouldn't be allowed anymore because of the way people act. And I do agree with all the Nazi and fascist things that people call people that they just don't agree with, so they just call them that. Like, I do think that if you get to a point where like everyone keeps doing that shit, you're gonna find out real fast that they're gonna start agreeing that they're fascists and being fascists, and you're gonna see what a real fascist is instead of what you think fascism is. Like, people get tired of that shit after a while. They snap after a while. Like, and that's not where you want to push anyone. You don't want to push people there at all. So all this shit is also the reason why all these places are speed running real ID on the internet as well. I've never done this one, but luckily I just stay home, and you know, I don't even have to go out and stuff. I mean, I don't think YouTube's gonna ask for my ID because I actually decided to pay for YouTube Premium. So I doubt they would ask for my ID because I mean, more than likely a kid's not gonna pay for that shit. I think at some point it's gonna have to be like, it's gonna have to, the world's gonna have to get set up like how VR chat does it, right? Where like there's a third party that's sanctioned by the government and made sure they're audited and stuff and doing the right things all the time. But then that third party is the one that controls it, and then YouTube and stuff doesn't get any information at all. It's all managed by the third party that's in a relationship with the government and is heavily audited every year and stuff. I think that's how it's gonna have to go down. Like a third party that specializes in security and protecting people's data and stuff like that as the master thing. If they ever want to implement something like that, I think that has to be like that. Yeah, for sure. But do these things just jump the fuck around and I can't do anything about it? Oh, I wouldn't give like someone like the fucking T app my ID. I wouldn't use the T app to begin with. In fact, the T app is so stupid that they let that app happen, but someone made a male version of it and it got pulled off the app store instantly. What the fuck is that shit? This is why people are getting pissed off. Like, how is it that T app can exist? But where the fuck do I go? Do we go this way? Yeah, well, it's okay for women to shit on dudes and to question dudes and all that stuff. It's okay for that, but it's not okay for dudes to do it. Like, what is this world that we're living in? This is exactly why people like Trump is winning and stuff like that. It's becoming hard to be a dude anymore because like women are trying to shit on guys constantly. They're trying to tell you what to do, like what you can't do, and it's like, hello? This is exactly why Trump is won. Like, statistically, men are going to the right, and women are going to the left and men are going to the right because all their policies and stuff are against men. It's like, why would you vote for something that's against like your gender? I would never do that. Fuck that shit. And it's like, at some point, it's like, you can't buy a house. You can't do anything anymore. Like, people aren't making enough money. You can't buy a house. You can't buy all this cool shit that your grandpa used to be able to buy. And it's all these older white women that are like, we owe black people all this shit because they used to be slaves. And it's like, at one point, like, all right, slavery is bad, but there's nobody alive anymore that was a slave owner. Like, let's be real. Like,
watch your step. Defensive.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be real. There's a lot of shit that a lot of people are disagreeing with, but I think we're slowly on the path to get back to where we need to be.
Special coming.
I don't know what we do here. I think you have to throw the ball at him. Yeah, okay. To make things affordable? Well, just in general. I don't know how quick it's gonna be to make things affordable. I mean, whether or not we're for or against it, I mean, getting rid of illegal immigrants is going to help out with the wages. It is going to make stuff expensive at the beginning, probably, but it will help with it will eventually equal out and help with that. I will say that I'm glad me personally, this is my opinion. Like, people can have whatever opinion they want, and I'm fine with that. I could see both sides, but I think right now with Europe, we're seeing exactly what the bad part about immigration is in India or in Europe right now, because they're voluntarily bringing all these people from Africa, and it's affecting like the people that live there because they think different things than most of the population. And so when you start bringing in all these people, they start voting for things that may not be what you agree with, and they start taking over. I mean, now it's not all of them, right? But it is like a big chunk of them. When you start immigrating stuff that don't agree with like what America is and what policy it is, then yeah, I mean, even Asmon watched a couple of videos. There's a lot of scammers and like in France and stuff like that. There's so many scammers now, and the police do nothing about it. It's insane. It's like I want immigrants, I want awesome people, but like I want everyone to have to follow the same rules. I mean, that's and if people don't agree with those rules, they need to be changed. Like, maybe something with the rules need to be changed, but it needs to follow the rules. And the apes become angry? Yeah, I don't. Like, like I said, people can have different opinions. I mean, you're allowed to think what you want, but me personally, I think it's crazy that the LA mayor is literally helping all these illegal people over actual people in LA. Like, why are we not helping Americans too? Like, why are we focusing on illegal immigrants for help instead of the Americans that need that shit? Like, I'm super America. I'm pro America, and I want Americans to be successful. But like, there's no way we give preferred treatment to illegals over Americans. That should never happen. I hate it so much. There's so many homeless people. Like, do you know how much those credit cards or those cash things that they're giving to illegals could help some homeless guy?
incoming. AOE incoming.
Where they come from were uncivilized? Yeah, yeah. But the difference between Europe and United States is Europe actually turns those people into citizens. They've been turning those people into citizens so they can vote and stuff like that, which is insane. Like, I'm sorry, like, we need people that are like the people that live in America, or else you start getting people that try to overturn everything, that they're like, well, we don't believe in this. And that's when you start getting people that, like, maybe you get Sharia law or whatever it's called and stuff like that. And that's insane.
Target you. AOE incoming.
Yeah, yeah. And then people bitch at America, but look at Poland. Poland literally said that if immigrants cross this line, they're going to shoot them. I mean, depending if they force themselves through like the Mexican border, we may actually shoot them too, I guess. But still, like, Poland's a little more strict than we are, so. Yeah, it just comes down to it. I want common sense to come back. I'm very much a fan of common sense. It's like, if you do, and they learning quick, yes. I mean, people are learning with ice and stuff like that too. Like, I think there's a lot of people getting in trouble for shit that like they should have got in trouble. And there's a lot more people going to jail now, which they should go to jail, because all this shit people have been getting away with for a while is stupid. People should not be able to sell or go and steal a bunch of shit and get a slap on the wrist. Fucking put that motherfucker and lock him up for a bit. Let him learn that this is like, it's insane that we've gotten to the point where stores have to lock all their shit up and you have to ask for it in order to buy it. Like, all this shit is insane, and all these people need to be given, or they all need to be held accountable. They're adults. They know what the fuck they're doing, and if you stop letting them getting away with it, they'll stop doing it. Like, so I mean, I think we're slowly getting on the wrong track. People are getting arrested. People are getting pushed out of the country. Bad actors are getting held accountable. It may not seem like that on the internet, but outside the internet, where majority of the people are, I think we're slowly going to that point again. And like, I'm going to be real. I don't see any way in the world that the next president is not a Republican. I think 100% the next president will be JD Vance. And I don't even think it'll be close. I don't think it'll be close at all. And honestly, the Democrats, I think that they just have themselves to blame. Like, nobody wanted Kamala. Like, they should have held a primary, and whoever won that primary should have been the one to run. Nobody wants Kamala. There is not a single person that, well, I shouldn't say single person. There are some people. But, like, Kamala was not the right choice for, like, the Democratic Party. She did not run on things that most people wanted. So I don't know who the Democrats will be able to bring up. It'll be interesting to see, but like I feel like there's no way they win this. I feel for sure that like if it's a woman, she's definitely not winning currently. I just don't think that we're in the position for a woman or a Democrat to be able to. All these people think that Trump is very right leaning. They have no clue that JD Vance is way worse. So like when everyone's like impeach Trump, I hate to tell you, but JD Vance is the right. He's very right leaning, especially compared to Trump. Like, so you better watch what you're asking for. I mean, if I keep doing these dungeons, maybe I just keep getting all this gear. $660. 665. So I'm 5 item level off of I mean this might be enough. Oh. Let me see what my cat wants and I'll be right back. Ooh. Alright, let me see here. I think I need I think I need to be the other spec. I think we import this. What is this? Oh, sigil of chains. I guess I'll go ahead and copy this too. Delves. Oh, it's on cooldown. The only difference between these two are this. Alright, so let me start here. I mean, this also has last resort, which is really good. It may not occur once, or this may only occur once every 8 minutes. Okay, how do I play this shit?
Hey guys, this is Yoda. This will be my Vengeance Demon Hunter guide. I think Dawnbreaker and Streets, chains is not very useful, so you could technically drop chains for either Soul Furnace or Bulk Extraction, which is now playable. They did move this talent from here to here, or even Soul Beer if you really want to in those dungeons. Personally, I don't think, well, if you were going to play Eldrachi in those dungeons, you would do that, but the other thing new this season is that Felsguard is now way more viable to play. So we'll go into show the Felsguard build here. The main problems that Felsguard has is that it requires a lot of talents. Like every time you push Feldev, you get 2 charges of Demon Surge. And then, you know, if you take Darkglare Boon, then you get way more Feldevs, and it becomes, you can be like a little bit more loose with the cooldown. And without it, you basically have to push it every 40 seconds or it won't line up with meta, so it really doesn't work out well. And also, you really need to take Spirit Bomb or you do no damage as Felsguard, because Spirit Bomb also procs Demon Surge. So, you know, if we look at the Eldrachi build, we basically, I think taking Darkglare Boon is like, it's not going to happen. Like, you need to drop either Cheat Death, Illuminated Sigils, or Soul Crush, and all 3 of those talents are hard mandatory, in my opinion, in high keys. So Darkglare Boon is probably not going to happen, but you can get Spirit Bomb if you drop Sigil of Chains. So in those 2 dungeons that I mentioned, Streets
Sigil
and
of
Halls,
Flame. Oh, this.
or it's not Hall, sorry, Streets and Dawnbreaker, Sigil of Chains is not super necessary, so you could potentially go Spirit Bomb and play and play Felsguard. You can also technically drop Chains of Anger, maybe, in some keys, for Spirit Bomb.
What are we meowing for? Here. Alright. Soul Carve.
And then it'll be, okay, I think like maybe Gambit might be one of the dungeons where that is potentially a move, but I wouldn't drop Chains in Gambit, so if you're thinking about dropping Chains, don't do that in Gambit. I would only do that in Dawnbreaker and Streets, as we mentioned. Anyway, so if you are willing to drop Chains, then you could technically play Spirit Bomb. What are the differences between the two? So Felsguard basically is really good for damage. If you look at your tier set, you are going to do 20% more soul cleave damage. So your single target is extremely good as Felsguard. It's like much higher than Eldrachi. And also entering demon form now induces a demon surge. So your burst windows are much stronger because you get 1 extra demon surge at the start every time. And they also shatter a fragment that grants 20% increased damage. So
what the hell's Demon Surge? That must be a... While Demon Form is active, the first cast of each empowered ability introduces a Demon Surge, causing you to explode with fell energy. Okay, So it's a Felskard thing.
They're 20% stronger, plus you also get the extra Demon Surge. So all your burst windows are crazy strong as Felskard. Also, there is a really strong trinket this season called Eras's Ritual Forge. I don't know if they're going to nerf it, but it is like Omega overtuned for an on-use trinket, and it is 2 minutes, and it does have crit. So if there is a season to play Felskard, it's definitely this one. But like I said, in most dungeons, you don't really have the talent points to do it, because if you want to take Sigil of Chains, you basically have to drop Chains of Anger, and then your Silent Sigil is only 2 seconds.
Increase the radiance of your sigils. Okay.
You could drop extended spikes, and then you can't put spikes in meta, or run out of spikes, and then you'll probably die. So it's really awkward to get.
Increases the duration of demon spikes.
Talent points, but when you can make it work, it is potentially worth it. The damage output is very good. The main weaknesses, I would say, are number one, you kind of do have to meta off cooldown. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on a lot of damage. If you have scheduled, like, if you basically have the dungeon all scripted out and you know exactly when you're going to meta anyway, and it all works out properly for Felskard, then that's fine. But if you're like first time progging the dungeon, or maybe you're pugging, then, you know, that could get really awkward if meta comes up, the pack is like at half health, and the next pull is really hard. Like, what are you going to do? You basically just have to sit there not metaing, right? Whereas as Eldrachi, you could just sit there building stacks, then you'd be even stronger for the next pull while having meta up. The other thing is, Felskard is technically, I think, passively tankier. You have worse self-sustain, but the two healers that are really good so far on PTR, which are Resto Druid and Disc Priest, have really good like passive tank healing. So the self-sustain is actually not that necessary from Eldrachi, and you do have a lot of passive tankiness nodes. They give Set Fire to the Pain, 5% stagger, randomly 8% more agility outside demon form. And I believe you also have 20% increased armor and 5% increased max health outside demon form, so you're a lot less likely to get one shot as Felskard. You just can't heal yourself as much. Anyway, just wanted to throw that out there. I believe this is probably playable in Dawnbreaker and Streets for a damage gain. But if you want to just play the same build in every single dungeon, I highly recommend Eldrachi, no bomb build. Everyone knows how to play it pretty much. They played in Season 2. It's very straightforward. You don't even need to think about Spirit.
No bomb build. What does he have that this build doesn't? Because he doesn't... Because... Extended spikes. Honeydew Mountain Dew. They have Honeydew Mountain Dew now? God, there's a whole fandom to fucking Mountain Dew. (2023) canceled US release date. Well, it seems like it's expensive because you're importing it from Canada. That would be why it's expensive. United States Maverick, and I mean, yeah, I guess they... Oh, it's a permanent flavor in the US? Oh, maybe it's just oh, it just has an exclusive release. Okay, that makes sense. It's a Maverick exclusive. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess that's why it's expensive, is because it's an exclusive. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't ever try it, to be fair, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, it's not like there's not a Mavericks anywhere near I've never heard of a place called Mavericks, so. Every 10 soul fragments you conserve, it increases the damage of your next soul cleave. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm gonna go with Yoda here. This is probably... Having an extra 2 seconds on demon spikes is probably better than this damage. I mean, the fact that this does... over extended spikes, where spikes is literally increases your armor and parry chance. Okay, I mean, we'll go with that. I pulled this build off Wowhead or whatever. It's just a gas station? Oh, I didn't even know that. I'm not sure I've ever seen... There's 30 of them and... Okay, these are all locations that are way away from me. But apparently there's 30 locations in Missouri. I'd have to travel quite a ways.
Beer bomb, and they're
Kind of comparing this, that looks fine. That looks fine. Imprisons a demon, beast, or humanoid. I doubt that I'd ever use this. Okay. I mean, that looks good. The more you know, yeah, it seems like it's all... It seems like it's all around like the Springfield area. Kansas City, Springfield, so like here and here, like in this area. The Springfield's like right here, so... So it's probably western side of random. American Truck Sim. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna eventually add everything, it seems. Sorry, I imagine they get to New York. Dude, New York would be so big. I got messaged by Kimono. He wanted I got sidetracked. He wanted to tell me something. I thought it was I had to look at what he was giving me, so yeah. Bro, what is happening in North Korea? Who knows? Woman and her AI boyfriend are engaged. Okay. Miss Kimono, I mean, he's still doing... I guess I cut something open anyways. What the fuck is this dude? This dude's got like almost all the fucking RA figurines. Ironically, this is about how much it costs for a digital skin too. Shit. At least his are real. I guess. I saw Blender was coming to iPad. I'm actually kind of excited about that. I didn't really want to learn Blender because I didn't want to set up my computer and use it, but the fact that they're working on bringing it to iPad makes me pretty happy because that means I could learn it and not have to set up my computer for it. Although I'm trying to think. I don't know. I may see about moving my computer back upstairs at some point instead of being in the basement. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, but maybe I might consider it, like potentially. And I hate to say this because I don't want it to happen, but I may think about it after, probably after my cat passes away. I don't think I would do it before that. Of course, I never want that time to come, but it is what it is. Gonna move? Well, not physically move somewhere, like just move my stuff upstairs, like instead of in the basement. Like not move houses. Just move where it's located at in my house. I don't know. That'd be a lot of shit to move upstairs, though. I mean, it's less about that, I guess. But like I said, I don't know. We go to the vet tomorrow again. Like I'm hoping they put her on stronger blood pressure medicine. I feel like that's probably killing her eyes, but I don't know. At this point, she can't really see, so. And honestly, every time I go to the vet now, like it's usually a bad time for me because I'm usually reminded that I don't have a lot of time left with her, I guess. So I mean, it's not really something to beat yourself up of, right? It's just 20 years is a long time, right? Like it's about something that's been in your life for so long that I mean, it'd be on the same level as like my mother dying or something, right? So yeah, this is actually the first cat that's lived to be that. No, no, it's fine. I'm fine. It's not a big deal. I mean, I have no problem. I have no problem with it. It's happened quite a bit lately, so it's not an uncommon thing.
They're also are a couple choice nodes even if you do decide to play this build or this like hero tree. So the first choice node is Focus Cleave versus Soulmonger. So Focus Cleave, it represents a pretty big damage gain on single target, like maybe 5-ish%. And Soulmonger, while it will show up like really big on your healing meter, it basically is
Break it down the other night. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of my other cats, I think the other cats, they only live to be like 9 or so. Like one had like a Oh, you had a breakdown. I see. Been sick. Well, that's never good.
like at best it's like a 10% health buffer and really hard pulls. So if you're having trouble surviving, this is one change that you can make, because at the end of the day, tank damage is very, very low nowadays. So losing a little bit of tank damage in exchange for some amount of survivability, you know, not like the 30% that you might think you're getting, but some amount.
No, I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna go to the vet by myself anymore.
That is greater than 0. Some amount of tank survivability that is greater than 0 in exchange for a little bit of single target, I think is definitely fine if you're having.
Yeah, my mother's retired now, so she's like, yeah, I'll go with you.
Having trouble surviving, or the key is just really hard. Also, as we mentioned, this node got moved. It used to be here, which made it basically untakeable. You can technically drop chains in those 2 dungeons, or maybe another dungeon for it if you want, or Chains of Anger. Would not recommend dropping Chains of Anger. Bulk Extraction in particular is quite good this season because your tier set, which we will now read, your tier set basically says it makes your Reaver's Glaive much more powerful whenever.
I'm gonna figure out how to play this shit.
Parry against anything you can parry. Crit is better because you'll just, take less damage from not getting melee.
Alright, rotation.
It's important that you proc all the demon surges you have. So we'll do a quick demo here. We're going to put Sigil of Flame and Sigil Spite on the Hunt on cooldown first, and Immolation Aura. Then we're going to.
Does he use? Did he put that down, or does he have a?
An Immolation Aura. Then we're going to apply Fiery Brand.
Oh, you. Is there like a 2 thing for this? Or I wonder if he has a macro to I target something? So 1 button rotation literally just drops this on top of who you're targeting at. But I'm trying to see, because by default it gives you a ring to put it down. And I wonder if he plays with like a macro or something that just drops this on the target.
And then Razes. Push Felda. You have to walk over your soul right now from this bug. Then talk about Demon Surges.
I mean, it looks like he has
And then re-meta. Proc all the Demon Surges here. You want to proc them?
macro. Spin jump. I don't want to drop it at cursor location, I don't think. Sigil's at cursor. Uh, don't overlap it with meta. I'm gonna bind glide to an easy keybind. When moving, it's better to do a jump, glide than a jump, double jump, glide. You try to use normal movement keys while fill div is active. It won't cancel. It slows you. Okay. I'm okay with that macro. I have noticed this a couple times that I couldn't move while using this ability. Oh wait, do I not have this ability in this spec? Oh, you have to have this ability. Oh, it requires 50, okay. I didn't realize it required, Fury. Okay, that makes sense. Self-Infernal Strike. This macro is used to cast Infernal Strike at your current location. Is for more aggro or damage or to cancel knockbacks. Does he just have like a macro guide?
Hey guys, this will be my Venus Demon Hunter guide for Mythic Plus for the start of War Within Season 2. So I've been getting quite a few questions. But you just misery the whole pack, and then everyone runs through. Once they're all through, you shadow meld. You need to be through too, of course. Then you shadow meld, and then the pack just resets. And also, you can use it to stall. So if someone like Ninja Pole
Shadow meld.
extra pack in your group, you can just misery it.
I don't have that. At the target location. I guess I just manually have to use it and just be okay with it. Which I guess that's okay. Oh, last time I ran this dungeon, fucking people didn't know how to fucking do it.
Defensive.
Defensive.
Watch your step.
I think eventually they're gonna work on trying to get rid of most of the add-ons, which I think will be like a okay thing.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Collapsing darkness.
Defensive.
Probably need to bind something to for a ping.
Watch your step.
I do forget that there's ping in this game too.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Run.
How did we get these guys? What the fuck? It's... I feel like it's stupid. I mean, I've heard things that in the next expansion it might get better because that's the one Chris Metzen started with apparently. So apparently they already had the story for this one up and going, but
AOE incoming.
Khadgar. No, for whatever reason we're teaming up with Xalatath now, which it's like, why would we team up with Xalatath? I mean, I get why we're doing it, but it's just like we're teaming up with the enemy because we have a common enemy, even though, you know, Xalatath has done a lot of really bad shit. You know, we're now teaming up with her. He does have a wheelchair, which is the dumbest shit ever. A fucking... A wizard who can fucking use magic has a fucking wheelchair. It's so stupid. Like, Asmongold watched a video the other day and I thought it was funny because it was talking about the pussification of gaming. And it's like the reason why this is kind of happening is because there's a lot more women working on video games anymore. And it's just like, wait a minute, there's a lot more women that are working on video games, but like mainly the people who are playing video games are males. So it's just like, who are they designing this shit for then? Like,
Crowd control. Watch your
I hate to say it, but I don't. I
AOE incoming. Grandpa. Watch your run. Grandpa.
that was my bad.
AOE incoming.
I mean, we should probably put this guy like down the road a bit, but it's whatever.
Grandpa. Crowd control. Dispel. Interrupt.
I don't need women making my game. There's some women I don't mind, but it's just like a lot of women don't understand the male fantasy. The woman fantasy and the male fantasy are two different things. They can go play fucking Infinity Nikki or whatever the fuck they need to play.
Spread.
And there's enough
Spread.
games that are like marketed towards men and women that are fun. I mean, Umamusume is fun. I enjoy it.
Control.
It's clearly marketed to both 100%. But I don't think we need like random ass like woke shit like, oh, Khadgar, a guy who can levitate and everything, has a fucking wheelchair. Like, that just doesn't fit this shit at all. Or it's like, not every character needs to be gay. Or it's like, there doesn't need to be a lot of women in fucking Rainbow Six Siege, a fucking military game. How many women are realistically in fighting with guns and stuff like that? It's very rare. A lot of women don't see combat. So it's just like, why is most of my Rainbow Six Siege game about women? There's always someone that dies on this shit because they have no clue how to do the mechanic or whatever. I've just come to expect that. I keep getting fucking trinkets. And it's just like, my trinkets are already good. I need shit that has other item level. Besides fucking trinkets. At least I think this is a trinket. Your spells and abilities have a chance to let loose. I mean... Borrow the fates from those around you, increasing mass. I don't want mastery at all. Mastery sucks balls. No, I mean, now you have some cloak. I mean, the story for War Within has kind of been a little weird. It's like, first we're fighting Zelatath. She's rising up or whatever. Trying to steal secrets or some shit. I don't really know, but she gets all the new people and kind of like buffs them up, and then you have to kill the queen because she's manipulating them all. And then you go and you have to fucking go kill goblins in their underground city. Was the second season. And so the leader of the goblins, what is his name? He actually dies. He's the raid boss. And he dies in the stupidest way. But he does die. Yeah. And so someone takes over the goblins. Galliwex, yeah. This fucker dies. And he dies by... He gets out of his mech. And then the mech falls on him and he dies after the end of the raid. So... What a stupid ass way for him to die. He should just blown up or some shit. Oh, hey, your big ass mech falls on you and you die. And so now we're going to, now we're fighting Dimensius the All-Devouring again, who apparently, you know, he killed Koresh and then he ended up splitting into... Actually, it comes to find out the Void people, they actually killed Koresh to stop Dimensius from devouring their world. And he actually split into a bunch of people, or a bunch of fragments, and then like a group of people is putting him together. And so he's... The fear is that he'll come back and... I believe he's off to devour worlds again, but so Zelatath has agreed to work with us to stop Dimensius the All-Devouring. But you go to Koresh and you do some shit there. I don't know. I didn't really play a whole lot in season 2, but you can go to Koresh, which is like the whatever people's world. what are they called again? I'm trying to think. But yeah, I mean, I think he was is that an old one? I don't know. I'd have to actually read up on this guy. They're all devouring. Mencius, the all devouring. Is a powerful void lord who manifested in the physical universe and destroyed the ethereal homeworld of Koresh. Well, this whole expansion has been about void people, right? Because Zelatath is a void bitch who used to be in the artifact weapon of Shadow Priest, and then she manifested and Dementius taunted the Alliance and Horde adventurers when they finished the quest. Arrived in exploded ruins of Mana Forge and Netherstorm, where he was defeated by Ethereals. So he was around, and I mean, I remember seeing him. He was around in Burning Crusade, I guess. The Koreshi hastily attempted to construct magical barriers around their cities powered by Reshi ribbons, which could convert all forms of energy, including the void, into arcane. Although the dark energies were blocked, the prolonged exposure of arcane energy from the shields tore away at Koreshi's corporeal shells and infused their souls with enough energy to transform them into energy beings. Oh, I guess that's why they're ethereals now. Because their corporeal shells proved to be a blessing in disguise. However, enhanced minds and magical abilities allowed the ethereals to fight Dementius and his forces. They fled to the Twisting Nether and the Shadowlands. Oh, so what you confronted in the Burning Crusade was only a fragment of him. After retrieving the Dark Heart from Galliwax, some ethereal brought it to Mana Forge to begin the resurrection of Dementius. With the Void Lord stirring once more, Benari, this is some bitch from Shadowlands, and tasked the Locust Walker with stopping the all devouring. The Locust Walker enlisted the aid of Azeroth Champion, including his pupil, as well as Dementius' former harbinger Zelatath. Needing more power to accelerate his return, Dementius and the Shadow Guard raided, I think this is a town of Season 3, to harvest energy from the brokers and ethereals, not yet at full strength. To counter this, Locust Walker sought to out-Reshi ribbons so they could be used in conjunction with Zelatath rituals to transmute Illyrian Champion into energy, allowing them to approach Dementius and strike him down. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's how you get, like, this cloak, I guess, that gets upgraded throughout the game, is, you put all these Rishi wraps together, and I guess this allows you to get close to him. And I don't know, that's gonna be an interesting one, but now we have to work with Zelatath, which I don't know why we would ever do, because she's a bad bitch. The bad bitch.
Welcome to the Warcraft News. We have got so much to talk about. Well, it's a good thing we already know about Midnight, because if we didn't, Blizzard's leak may have been one of the worst ones to happen to WoW. But thankfully we do, though we still have learned quite a bit. but it actually turns out there's another leak, and it's a survey. It's a leaked survey that shows Blizzard might break one of their big promises. Plus, of course, there is an entire patch this week, which does mean I've got a lot of news.
What was this survey about? After Mr. Pandaria Classic ends, how interested are you in each of the following progression options for your Mr. Pandaria Realm characters? Transfer my characters to Modern Retail, Warlords of Draenor, permanently frozen on Mr. Pandaria, move my characters to Classic Era, to Cataclysm Classic or another earlier. How is this a spoiler?
An entire patch this week, which does mean
I don't know.
I've got a lot of news and a little bit of drama just for you. Well, someone slipped up because for a little while at the launch of 11.2, some US players actually saw the midnight pre-orders. Quite the whoops. Now, the good news is there are no major spoilers here of like plot setting, anything like that, but there is some juicy info. So here's what we're getting. Housing early access, and no matter what version of the game you buy, you will get to play housing early. Obviously that is via pre-order.
I can't wait to have my sex houses. Final Fantasy has sex houses. Now it's time for WoW to have
Now,
sex houses.
How early it doesn't say, but we can at least say this. If it's tied to the expansion pre-order, then there's a high chance it will be with the midnight pre-patch. And it might even be the last War Within patch instead, which is something we pointed out in our last news episode. And I hope it is that because, well, Christmas break, farming housing items does actually seem quite good. Here's everything else then. So the base edition costs $50. That gets you the expansion, it gets you a boost, and also 500 tender, which is just like before. Then the heroic edition is $70, which nets you all of that, plus another 500 tender, a transmog set and a mount, specifically the Light Strider Raiment and the Lightwing Dragonhawk, though sadly we don't actually know what those look like right now. There are promo images in the shop.
I'll try to get the collector's edition again. Like I said, the only physical collector's editions I'm missing are Shadowlands and I'm surprised these are still going for... I mean, I'll never get one of these, but it's kind of funny to see these are going for like $300, $100 some dollars.
But they're obviously just old ones.
I don't have the original one or Shadowlands. Those are the only ones I'm missing.
Because we know Midnight is based in Quel'Thalas. Then we got the Epic Edition. It's $90, and that's how much you're going to pay for beta access and 3-day early access. Returning trend from the War Within, one that obviously I don't like, and I think that most people don't like. Now that edition also adds another 1,000 tender for a total of 2,000. There's more cosmetics, obviously. There's a Void Strider set, Voidwing Dragonhawk, a Void Light Searcher mount, and then Hope Flutter and Dream Feather, who are 2 pets. And finally, a list of housing items.
I mean, I'll get all this because I'll buy the collector's edition, which is usually like $100 or so.
Gazebos and fountain. There's 4 portraits, one for
But anymore, I just buy the collector's edition for the collecting, I guess.
Is currently called Illyria the Ranger General.
It's just a tradition anymore, I guess.
You know, is a little bit odd. And more on that in a second, because it actually started quite a lot of discussion on Twitter, let's just say. But what I'd say overall is this list is essentially what we have came to expect, but with a little extra tender for the heroic and epic editions. Now, there is something missing here, or so we thought. Dragonflight was our last expansion with a new class, and of course we got early access to that class as part of a pre-order. So I kind of had my heart sink a little bit when I saw this list. I thought this essentially confirmed we were getting no new class. I've seen a lot of worry about that, but then we looked into it, and it actually turns out that Evokers being early was not listed as a part of the pre-order bonus for the War Within. It turns out that early access to Evokers weren't actually part of the pre-order bonus of Dragonflight, and going back, we see the early access was actually announced 4 months after the pre-orders went live, which...
What new class would they add to WoW? I'm trying to think. I mean, hopefully whatever it is it could take, I guess.
Actually means we still may get some surprises at Gamescom. So that certainly is good. At least it's not time to go.
I'm gonna be real, I didn't like Evoker.
So, despite this being a leak, it kind of turns out that nothing major leaked. But there is one thing. Obviously, Illyria Windrunner is not Ranger General. Her entire early character arc is actually about her running away from that responsibility. Essentially, as the elder sister, it was her position to take. She leaves it to Sylvanas. We kind of all know how that turned out. But the pre-order bonus here seems to maybe foreshadow how her story in Midnight ends. I mean, there's one way this could be, which is a very obvious mistake from Blizzard. Maybe this is going to be something in the Midnight expansion. And you know what? After following her around in Koresh for a while, she definitely does seem like a woman who's running from something. She's very intense, very serious. So maybe that will...
I think all the Windrunners are like that.
In Midnight, maybe she takes on that sort of role that she was born for. Maybe there's strange philosophical complications to that, but guess what? This is a news video, and that means it's time to talk about the survey. May break a promise. I have a very simple question for you. If your classic character was going to be added to your modern World of Warcraft account, would you have played it more? Maybe would that have made you make sure that you got the Corrupted Ashbringer, the Hand of Adal title, or maybe the challenge mode transmogs, as an example? Well, as it turns out, Blizzard are actually considering doing that. A leaked survey asked players about the end of the Pandaria Classic. I think for fairly obvious reasons, we're literally going into WoD Classic, and it did present them as one of its 5 options. They were continue into WoD, quote, if it becomes available, stay on MOP forever, move to Classic era, or move back to Kata or earlier. But then there was the unexpected one, transfer characters to modern World of Warcraft. Now, obviously, this is just a survey, but these are the surveys that guide Blizzard's hand. It gives them actual data to make their decisions by, so
that would be interesting, yeah. I didn't think of that. Like, your character that you played since vanilla, some of this shit you can't get anymore in retail, but if you transfer that character to your retail account, then you would have this shit in retail. I didn't catch that the first time around. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know if they would do that though.
And reiterated, would not happen. Now, obviously, some people are not very...
Do people actually want WoD Classic? I feel like that's about the point where you're getting where it's just like the game is kind of meh. Although Legion is really fun. I do like Legion, and I will probably play Legion Remix, but WoD was... I feel like WoD and BFA were really bad.
About this. And you know what?
I feel like they were really bad.
They've said for years there would be no progression transfer. So if you say that for years, and then you do something else, that would be a betrayal of the whole system, and it would frustrate a massive number of players. But it also could be the case that we may be kind of jumping the gun. Everyone assumes this means bringing everything over. Blizzard may be considering something else, though. It might just be a character transfer, maybe with no collections, no achievements, essentially just something to let people move their most well-loved characters into a game that they want to continue playing those particular characters on. Given the immediate outcry, I don't think there's probably much to worry about here. And hey, maybe they'll just go do a classic WoD instead. But with all that said, let's talk patch 11.2. Patch 11.2 is here. Koresh is a beautiful zone. The lore that's been coming out of it, I've got to say, is particularly incredible. I really like how they put things together. I've been enjoying it on a big 65-inch OLED on a gamepad. Honestly, it's a really good experience. But as good as the patch is, obviously we've got to talk about bugs. Like this fun one. Pink sparkles that everyone has been seeing with no explanation. Yeah, I saw them. Maybe you saw them. Don't worry, though. Your graphics card isn't busted. It's not something weird.
I don't remember seeing them.
Bug with the selfie cam filters, which are basically showing for everyone nearby. A bit odd, though there are unfortunately some more, serious ones. Like a bug with the quest tracker. People are reporting that tons of objectives aren't being marked as complete, but they'll actually have the quest itself finished. Now, if this does happen to you, the easiest thing to do is just to relog to make sure that everything matches up. So it's hardly the worst, but yeah, it's a paper cut for sure. Then there's the bank. If you know any items missing, apparently, even though it won't feel good, it can just be a cache issue. Apparently just deleting your cache folder and restarting the game will fix that problem. Now, people have also found a way to cheese the new Delve boss Kaivesa using Spell Reflect. This has been fixed, and people who abused it did get their rewards removed. Actually, of course, because it's WoW, someone made a weak aura to cheat her intermission, but then Blizzard hotfixed her to break that method. But then we got the small matter of
That's funny.
Rashinor, who's the new world boss. He's a chunky boy. It's so strong that for some groups, he's a 15-minute fight. For me, it was about 10. But in response, Blizzard have nerfed him already. Some of this we can just chalk up to general patch day woes, like severe server lag. It was there for like most of the first day. Of course, people were getting the world boss before they'd had a week of gear, which isn't really normal. So maybe that slowed him down, because damage really does scale up with gear. But overall, I don't think this patch has been as buggy as the last few have been.
I haven't really noticed
But
anything.
that certainly is some improvement. But still, it's obviously frustrating to have quests just simply not work. Okay, that's the bugs. But it's not just the bugs, because there's things that aren't bugs, but are just as weird. Blizzard really should document all of their changes, because people are very, very confused over delve keys this week. Basically, some chests are dropping full keys, some are only dropping shards. People are reporting that they managed to get 4 keys this week like usual, but by doing 6 different weekly quests. Others are reporting they managed to get 6 keys by doing every source. And nobody really knows, right? No one even knows if we're supposed to be getting keys this week, because of course the season hasn't started. But of course it already sort of has started. This is weird, but this is good. It's weird because it's different, but I think this is what we all wanted. So you can do Mythic Zeros now. Previously, you couldn't. You can do Mythic Zeros in week 1 of the patch before the season properly starts, which is actually some, decently harder content that will give you properly useful gear, at least in the short term. So yes, you can do M0s. I think that's great. It, I suppose, gives the Race to World First guilds something to do this week that isn't just exploiting renown, so I'm sure they'll have fun. And of course, we should all think about the per Race to World First guilds, because without something like this, they would have just had to spend the entire week exploiting renown, which would have sucked. Now, of course, they can spend millions of gold to hire split runners for their Mythic Zero dungeons instead. Great. But there's a strange result from all of this. Because only 6 dungeons are available, because Tazavesh on Mythic Zero is actually a sort of special hard mode thing that happens next week, that means that you can max out your vault, but to do so, you'll have to do some dungeons more than once. Bit of a weird unintended thing. The problem then is, well, those dungeons are on a weekly lockout. So if you want your vault maxed, then you've got to do 2 dungeons that won't drop any loot for you, which is just a silly oversight. Then I've got a bit of a PSA. You can still get the Disc Titan belt thingy. Basically, despite overcharged delves being removed,
I got that.
the belt is actually still farmable in tier 1 delves, so you can catch up on that almost immediately.
I did get
Finally,
that.
one last weird thing then. We don't need cloaks this season in terms of drops, because we're getting our Rishi reps. So Blizzard went and removed cloaks from the loot pool for dungeons and raids, but not from other sources, and not from the Warbound bonus pool. So that won't feel good. Despite them not being useful beyond transmog, you can still get cloaks in certain boxes like the Arathi one, or get Warbound cloaks that are a complete waste of a drop because they can't be used. Now honestly, none of these are insane game-breaking problems by themselves, but it does kind of add up a little bit, just to say that, well, this expansion has had, lots of systems exist and then be developed. Now Blizzard are trying a few different little things, and that just means that there are some unintended consequences throughout the game, which does make it look like Blizzard are struggling to keep on top of all the different layers of rewards and gameplay that they've got within the game. And that, to many players, leads to a confusing experience. I see that a lot in our comments, a lot in social media. I think it's fairly common, and let me know if you or people you know are having the same, because it really isn't your fault. Like, we've been following all these changes as they go, playing in the PTR. It's like literally our job to do all this stuff, and we often still do get blindsided by most patches, just because something will change, something will appear to change, and there'll be no official word, so we'll just be confused for a bit as to, does anything work, which is obviously brilliant for mysteries.
I don't know if things
stories,
work.
but for gameplay, that we're maybe like planning our gearing around, not really great. Anyway, there's a little bit of unreleased knowledge that I can speak to that. Basically, I had an interview with Holly and Ian a while ago, and the footage was completely corrupted and absolutely useless. When I was talking to them, though, like, the topic of shit being complex for no good reason came up. And very much the gist I got was they want to simplify things quite a lot there. I know that between, like, crafting, all the different resources, Valor Stones, what are they even for? All that stuff. It seems they're aware of that problem. Got to imagine the War Within was kind of locked into being War Within. So I would not be surprised if for Midnight we see huge amounts of, I'm not going to say like complexity in a good way, but just like bloat. I have a feeling they're going to try and remove that from these game systems. But well, that's it for the news. You got to watch this video next. It's about the big 11.2 class changes. We tried something different in the video, by the way. I know for a lot of you guys, and actually for me watching that kind of video, when it's just numbers and spell names and stuff for like 30 minutes, it's just boring. It's not really fun to listen to. We tried a different good change.
I thought this would have more about Midnight, but I guess not.
Later 11.2. The bosses are always marked with a medium blue nameplate, making it instantly clear who the most important enemy in the encounter is. High priority mobs you'll want to burn down fast are shown in a dark orchid purple, keeping things visually grouped with bosses but still easy to distinguish. Mobs with must interrupt casts are highlighted with a bold deep pink, while those that need crowd control are tagged in deep sky blue for quick recognition. When a key cast is
I don't know, I'll try these. Whatever. They might be good. If not, if I don't like them, I just try a different one. How do I later? Imports. How do I do this? Oh. I guess I'll just see what this does. Might be okay. Alright, I need to finish this so I can figure out how to do my bar.
Quickly because of Eras's. I think I actually missed the Demon Surge there on the Feldev. But anyway, after that, you want to be doing a hunt, and then you get a Reaver's Glaive available. Throw the Reaver's Glaive, and you're almost always going to want to Fracture first. In single target, technically, I think sometimes you can Soul Cleave first, but generally, I would say just Fracture first. You're not going to lose too much, even if you always do that on single target. And then whenever I Soul Cleave, you're going to see it procs this buff. It does 12 slashes around me, which does a lot of damage for the Eldrachi. And it procs to this buff, doing a Fury Dump rotation, which means you're spending both Fractures at a time, and then just pushing Soul Cleave until you can't push anymore. You also want to be pushing Sigil of Flame, Immolation Aura, and Fellblade off cooldown, since you care about your Fury, so we're building to full. Then we're just spamming Soul Cleave. And that's pretty much it. Push Feldev when it comes up, use Brand when you need it. There is a small caveat with this Season Steer set, so Immolation Aura makes your Soul Cleave deal 20% more damage. So when your Immolation Aura has downtime, which outside of a Lust happens a little bit, like you can see it lasts for 7 seconds, 10 second cooldown. You don't want to be wasting Soul Cleaves during that. You can push Fracture when Immolation Aura is down, basically, instead of Soul Cleave. Next we'll talk about Eldrachi. Because Eldrachi, you don't really have a crazy opener Your goal is to keep up this buff as much as you can. Thrill of the Fight. The second part, the first part doesn't really matter. The second part, damage and healing increased by 15%. So that triggers whenever you do your Reaver's Glaive combo, which we'll demo here. We hunt, and then you get a Reaver's Glaive available. Throw the Reaver's Glaive, and you're almost always going to want to...
What gives Reaver's Glaives? Consuming 20 soul fragments or casting the hunt converts your next throw glaive into Reaver's Glaive. Generates 30 fury. Throw a glaive enhanced with your essence. Ricocheting to 3 additional enemies. Begins enhancing your next fracture or soul cleave. Enhanced ability you cast first deals 10% increased damage and the second deals 20% increased damage. After consuming both enhancements, gain Thrill of the Fight, increasing your attack speed by 15%, your damage and healing by 15% for 10 seconds. So... where do they glaive? At 12 fragments, at 20 Reaver's Glaive is just... Thrill of the Fight. So... glaive, and so that means fractured. This generates 30 fury. This generates 26. Soul fragments. Fracture puts down fragments. So when this gets to 20, generates high threat. Interesting.
Fracture first. In single target, technically, I think sometimes you can soul cleave first, but generally, I would say just fracture first. You're not going to lose too much, even if you always do that on single target. And then whenever I soul cleave, you're going to see it procs this buff. It does 12 slashes around me, which does a lot of damage for the Eldrachi. And it procs to this buff, Thrill of the Fight. So our goal is to keep as high uptime as possible on this buff, so we can get stacks on this by either casting the Hunt or by collecting 20 souls. Also, if your glaive is available, you do not want to cast the Hunt because you'll just override the glaive. You basically waste 20 stacks. And also, rotationally, we no longer care about Fury. We want to be generating as many souls as possible, so that means you will overcap Fury a lot. You can see here I'm at 120 Fury, but I'm still going to fracture twice just to generate as many souls as possible, to throw more Reaver's Glaive, to cast more Fury of Eldrachi more times, and as such, keep higher uptime on Thrill of the Fight. In Season 2, you didn't necessarily have to play. It was less important to play this way because you had a tier set that would occasionally reset the hunt randomly. So if you were like pooling too many stacks and you like had a glaive available and you got hunt back, then sometimes you would not.
What
be able
does
to
the
use
new
hunt
tier set
immediately,
do?
and like if you got another proc, it would override your hunt, and then your hunt would be off. Your hunt would not be on cooldown.
It doesn't let me see what the item is. I think I can see what it is if I...
So you didn't really want to play that way in Season 2, but in Season 3, you know, there's no more hunt resets, so you actually do want to play that way. Basically, only throw Reaver's Glaive if this buff has like 3 seconds or less to maintain as high uptime as possible. There's another thing also to consider. You can technically back-to-back throw glaives under 2 conditions. Number 1, if you're doing AoE and then you're about to be in a single target boss, you can technically throw glaives to like back-to-back to pad on the AoE before it dies. Also, the same thing applies to like ad phases on bosses. If the ads are going to die, it can be pretty good to get like multiple glaives off on the ads. You may see that as pad, but actually thanks to the Wounded Quarry talent, that might actually be more single target damage to the boss just by getting more funnel damage out of your Fear of the Eldrachis. So those are the 2 times you would actually throw them back to back.
Oh, this is the old set, isn't it?
You do not want to be throwing them back to back. You just want to be maintaining uptime on Thrill the Fight as much as possible. Other than that, and generating as many souls as possible, you're basically just playing the same VDH.
Oh no, this is the new set.
Alright, so that is the rotational guide for Eldrachi. Defensively, there are a couple things you need to know. So, number 1, if you're playing Illuminated Sigils, you can technically dump all your Sigil of Flames during Fiery Brand, but it's a little bit
increasing
better,
slashes to 12
to like spread them out to maintain as high uptime as possible on the parry. Whether you use it offensively or defensively, you know, it kind of depends what you want to do, but generally I would say play more for the parry rather than for the damage, except on single target. Also,
why is YouTube being a bitch? Alright, well, whatever. I didn't really learn a whole lot other than the fact that you get the Reavers, you fracture Soul Cleave. A lot of crawlers around here. I love being feared. I wish they would bring the shit to me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. It's missing one.
Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal.
Well, that's...
Interrupt.
There we go. Now we got them all.
Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive.
These bros that do these randoms and they're like, oh shit, I didn't get the dungeon I wanted to get.
Defensive. 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 AoE control. Crowd control. Frontal. AoE incoming. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. 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 AoE incoming. AoE defensive. 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 Grandpa. Offensive. Defensive. Grandpa. AoE incoming. Grandpa. Defensive. Defensive. Grandpa.
Oh.
Defensive. Defensive.
I don't have like the AoE signs on my bar. Oh, that's fine.
Crowd control. Crowd control. AoE incoming. Grandpa.
I guess I really don't take damage.
Run out. Interrupt. Watch your step. AoE incoming. Grandpa. Watch your step. Grandpa. AoE incoming. Watch your step. 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 Move to cool. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Interesting run. Interesting. What did I get? Pants? Damn, I got my pants upgraded. 665. I gotta repair my shit. These recores are alright. Hold on, let me check on my cat. I'll be right back. All right. I mean, a weapon would have been nice. But I think I'll get a weapon Tuesday that I can craft. Trying to think if I've done all these dungeons. Operation Floodgate. Is this Floodgate? Okay. So I do know what Floodgate is.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Blinded. Watch your step. Watch your step. Blinded. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Blinded. Defensive. Blinded. Big End. Watch your step.
That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Frontal. Frontal. Watch your step. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Target you. Defensive.
Oh. I guess you're supposed to make him run into the bombs.
Watch your step. Watch your step. In front. Interrupt.
Boom. Not bubbles.
Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. Flanking. 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 Run defensive. Defensive. Flanking. Flanking. Defensive. Flanking. Defensive. 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 AOE incoming. Stay away from lines. Defensive.
Boots. I guess they're an upgrade. I mean, I could pretty much craft shoulders, I guess, if I really wanted to. Question is, do I care? I mean, all these cloaks can be thrown away for sure. I won't need them for the rest of the expansion. Cloaks, cloaks, cloaks. $684. I just stand in this.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I guess if I do this, I'll be able to do all the delves. Vicious stabs. It's funny just to see these spores just do more damage than I do to everything. Oh, Metal Gear Solid comes out at the end of the month? I guess I'll have to play that. Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm watching my step.
Watch your step. Well done. Watch your step. Well Watch your step.
Oh. That thing fucked me. God damn it. I got killed by the spore of all things. That kind of pisses me off. I'm surprised that did enough damage to fucking blow me a new asshole. Oh, I have to do this whole shit again.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Well done. Watch your step. Well done. Watch your step. Well done.
Damn, I did a tier 10. Alright, they're all 8 now. Reward at highest level. Never doing this shit again. Well, next week, I guess. Cinder Bee Wax Scandal. Did I even get any item from that? Maybe I got treasure seeker boots. I feel like I already had those though. Um, big pools only. And anyone interested in Mythic Plus. Mage, Shaman, Monk, Evoker, Warlock. $606. I guess those can be upgraded. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, they're still doing delves. Maybe they'll do delves for the rest of the night. I don't really know. Delves are so boring. So boring. I don't even know if I can get into a Mythic Plus group. Not sure if my item's level high enough. 662, it might be. Maybe we just try to get in one that I know that I can do. Halls of Atonement. I can't remember what that one is. Trollbane. Isn't Trollbane like Latin America or something? Fiery. I mean, it's kind of weird to do these as a tank because you're basically in charge of the shit. And I'm not 100% sure how to do all these pulls, but in the end, I don't really think it's going to matter. $3.6K main. I'm not sure that I want to join that one because I feel like they would be very sweaty. I feel like the way these scale now, Mythic is actually like really hard for low item level shit. Shadow Unholy Elemental. Big Dick Energy. $678. Balance Resto. I mean, bro could just normal queue for this heroic, I'm pretty sure. Heroes of Lore. Which one is Halls of Atonement? Oh, what's that?
Welcome back to Halls of Atonement. This dungeon is returning in Season 3 of The War Within, so let's see what these grounds have in store. Before you're able to pull Halkias, you'll need to make sure you've defeated all 3 Sin-Stained Goliaths and that this power bar at the top of your screen is at 100%. Halkias is quite unique because its encounter space moves with the boss. So, once you engage the boss, there will be a circle around it. If you're not inside of this Sin Light protection, you will be feared indefinitely, so make sure everyone is close and ready before pulling. This boss is straightforward after that. He will smash the tank with Crumbling Slam, which will deal heavy physical damage to the tank and group damage to your party. It will also leave behind shards of glass in its wake, so you're going to want to make sure you move the boss slightly whenever these are spawned. Following the large tank hit, Halkias will attempt to lob debris at a random player, dealing sonic damage to the group and leaving behind more glass. As you can imagine, this will take up a bit of floor space, so try to keep glass shards near each other. Tanks with strong defensives can even stack the shard pools, maximizing floor space and minimizing movement. Once the Goliath reaches 100 energy, Halkias will shoot beams out in cardinal directions that will begin to rotate. Be sure to rotate with the Goliath to avoid getting hit by these beams and control fight. Periodically throughout the encounter, he's going to summon 2 sets of adds on either side of the room. There is a short grace period before these mobs begin spamming bolts, so try to refrain from doing damage you melee DPS and the tank. This does deal heavy magic damage if left interrupted, so the tank will need to use a large defensive. Throughout the fight, the boss will target 2 players with a damage over.
I don't know if I remember this. I know it's Shadowlands,
That deals
but
ramping damage over the course of an 18-second duration. Tanks can either mitigate the front half or the back half of this damage. The rest of the fight will have players dealing with Chamberlain's statues. He will occasionally toss one in the direction of a player indicated by the arrow on the floor. This will deal near lethal damage if struck, and when it lands, it'll deal sonic damage to all party members. Not only is it important to not get hit, but it's also important to not throw one statue at another statue, causing it to bounce, dealing multiple instances of sonic damage that can be lethal. Chamberlain will occasionally cast a large frontal. Obviously, just avoid this. Last but not least, when Chamberlain reaches 70% health, he will cast Door of Shadows, teleporting him into the center of the room. Shortly after, he will call all the statues to him and then push them away in a set cardinal direction. During this, players will want to move and stand in between him and the statues. He will channel Ritual of Woe, which will deal damage to the first player intercepting the line between the statue, or it'll deal AoE damage to your party if unsoaked. Players will want to spread out and soak each line and use healing CDs. This will happen once more when the boss is brought below 40% health, so keep dodging statues, frontals, and eventually Chamberlain's reign will end. And that just about covers it. Enjoy your time running around the grounds of Halls of Atonement once again. Until next time.
he just throws around statues. Interesting. Where's my phone at? Oh no, I will be right back. I ordered food to be delivered because I'm lazy. Lazy. Alright. Dills. Well, let's just try to... Let's try to do one of these and see what happens. I don't want to do one that's foreign. I probably won't understand them. I don't know. Sign up for shit, I guess. Okay. Guess my item level is high enough. I guess only the dungeons that aren't in the same area are ones you can teleport to. That's kind of meh. Oh, I guess there's a teleporter here, isn't there? Ragnaros. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, it's down below. Right. I forgot where all this shit was. Where's the fissure at? I guess that's inside. No, that's not inside. It's a delve or something? I have no clue what the fissure is. This guy take forever to fucking... fuck it. I mean, he was right outside. Where's our priest at? God, these things have so much health.
Interrupt. Grumple. Interrupt. Grumple. Grumple. Interrupt. Grumple.
Yeah, these two hit a lot harder for sure. Cuts, guys, cuts. What does that mean?
Grumple. 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 Interrupt.
I think this thing on the ground is something I'm supposed to stand. I don't know if it's a priest thing or what. I mean, it is. I'm not taking damage, so.
Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Yeah.
AoE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AoE incoming.
I mean, you guys are ranged. You guys are... Move boss. Move boss. I was the only melee.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step.
Oh. My bad. My bad. It's whatever. DPS? Do we notice not have the DPS? I need to put this somewhere else. Well, I need to move that button. I guess we just leave and try a different. I don't think it's me. I mean, I'm not dying. I'm not supposed to be the one doing all the DPS. But I did fat finger that. I need to move that somewhere else where I can't fat finger it. It's definitely a learning experience. Man, you really have to crank up the DPS on this shit. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, they already delivered the food. That's crazy. get that food then. They didn't even put lettuce on this ship. Oh well. They either had the one person working there that couldn't read, or they were just in a hurry, or they just fucked it up. I mean, that's fine though. I mean, is there ever a time that I really care to use Vault? Um, I dig Chipotle. It's good. I like it. What punk? I can't give you very much. You're out. I mean, I could make my own group, but like that's way too much effort. Fair point. This is the last one. Last. Um. This shit even working? I think Kick or Twitch kind of just died from my stream. Oh well. Oh well. Like Twitch is kind of like whatever, anyways. I wonder which one of these dungeons is the easiest for the week. Fast run, yeah. Maybe I should watch a video on some of this shit.
Fellow Mythic Plus enthusiasts, we are back here, Season 3 of The War Within.
Okay.
I've made a lot of these Mythic Plus MDT routes video guides over the many expansions, and I've gotten a lot of feedback, learnings on how I can make this series better. And so for the first time, I want to try something different. I want to suggest for each dungeon, routes that's scalable into high keys, routes that is still puggable. I'll tell you the differences of how I would do the pulls for each dungeon, and more importantly, for each pull, I will mark out what are the things that needs a melee interrupt or needs a ranged interrupt, and what is the dangerous priority mob to take care of. So let's go through some rules of thumb. Anything that is marked Skull is dangerous to the party and dangerous to the tank. MDTs are often controlled by tanks. So whenever I mark a Skull mob, just know that this is the priority mob to focus in your group of pull. As a tank, if you can mark this as Scout, it would help your party focus, target this mob down. It will make it a lot easier. That's number
What
one.
is that mob?
Number two, anything that is marked as a cross is a soloable kick by a ranged DPS, like a hunter or mage. Anything that is marked as star in a pool requires 2 melee kick in order to cover every single interrupt that's
2
required
melee
for this mob.
kick.
So, for example, a ritualist requires you to assign 2 melee kicks, one after another, to cover its interrupts. Meanwhile, a fast stalker that casts Arcing Zap can be covered by a mage, a hunter, or a ranged interrupt. So that way you have a visual representation of each pool. What are the things you as a DPS player, even when you're looking at this, you need to assign interrupts for? If you haven't seen my video on the interrupt assign macro,
It's one button interrupt
I will link the video in
signer.
the description.
Oh.
It's a macro where it sets a marker, your marker, on an interruptible mob, telling people that you have already claimed this interrupt. And at the start of the dungeon, you can tell people that my interrupt is square or something like that. And maybe as a mage, you can tell people that, okay, if my interrupt is square, every time I'm set square, you can leave it to me to interrupt, let's say, this rage mob. So hopefully by these rules of engagement, all my MDT routes are scalable and can help you kind of grow into higher keystones. The other thing I want to mention before we dive into routes is I have maintained routes for many expansions. I know what's going to happen. It's a song and dance. This route that I'm showing and for each dungeon will change with time, I guarantee you. Why? Number one, Blizzard would tune the count of the mobs. For example, I feel Halls of Atonement count is a bit weird right now, just based off what I know from Shadowlands and what Blizzard is trying to do. I suspect they will adjust count. The second thing is MDT will be updated after the Race to War first. So usually after that, there will be some maybe bugs that they need to be fixed in MDT that results in some of the...
I should probably get this add-on, right? MDT route. Thank you. I don't have anything more, girl. I know you can't see, but I'm out. Alright, what does this add-on do? I mean, it just shows a thing. Okay. And then, I mean, he went through and linked them together by pools, I think. What is EDA? Gambit. Prairie Street. Oh, this is Aldani. We import this? You can pull these three. Star is melee, X is ranged interrupt. And Skull is needs to get killed first. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Pools not working right. So when you import the routes from the Google Drive linked in the description, if the route looks weird or it's not adding up to 100%, it's because there's a new update to MDT or there's a percentage change in count. I'm telling you, don't panic. I will update this Google Drive because I'll be playing through the entire season anyways. And as you guys saw in the live streams, we attained title at the end and the routes changed drastically from the first route that I've covered versus the final route. So it's an evolution. But the goal of this video is to arm you with all the necessary routes so that you can go into week 1, week 2, smash your weekly keys, get your 3k. That's my core objective of this video. So enough said, let me dive into it. The first dungeon is Ecodome Aldani, the brand new dungeon coming in the War Within for Season 3. First pull, you come out of the dungeon, you turn left, you hug the left wall. You can skip these mobs in front here. And generally people do a massive Bloodlust pull over here. Now, one of the things that I need you to understand about these routes is, because I'm giving you one route only, if you are a beginner tank, beginner group, you are not comfortable pulling so big, wherever you see a big pull like that, you can break it down into smaller chunks.
Into smaller
like this
chunks.
One pull can be done with maybe this mob and these packs. But I'm showing you this because it's actually very doable with Bloodlust. You pull everything, this Patrolling Destroyer, these 4-pack of mobs, and you Bloodlust. The only thing that would need any form of attention is the mites. This requires a 2-kick rotation and a 2-kick rotation. So in a part, it's likely that maybe one of the interrupts might leak. You'll fail to kick the Gorge, and that means a dot when one of the mites die. No biggie. If you're doing weekly keys, it should be fine with Bloodlust. Then you kind of turn left and you clear the stairs towards the room of the first boss. Now, this is where the first boss is, but of course, you know, this is just a map texture. This boss actually positioned here. There's 2 scavengers that you can pull in as funnel onto the first boss. So it's good funnel because the first boss actually is pretty chill. I won't cover mechanics. You've already seen my masterclass guides. So that's for the 3rd pull. Then you have the 4th pull after you beat the first boss. Be very careful here. You want to pull as little as you can on these sentinels. I've covered what they do, but they're dangerous after you break their shield, because you would proc Unstable Core. It then pulses AoE damage on the group, and leaves puddles. This is a priority dangerous mob. Pull as little as you can. When you have it in your group, focus target on this guy. All fast stalkers require a range kick on the Arcing Zap.
Bar
This is a-
Stalker.
because you would proc unstable core. Then pulses AoE damage on the group and leaves puddles. This is a priority dangerous mob. Pull as little as you can.
Overcharged
When you have it in your group,
Sentinel.
focus target on this guy. All fast stalkers require a range kick on the arcing zap. This is a, think of it like a chain lightning, must kick. Then Star is a dual kick, 2 melee rotation. Arcane Bolt needs 2 kick rotation. And that's kind of the first pull. You don't have to pull along the road. You can cut across the middle here. And there will be this kind of patrolling sentinel guarding the uphill into the second boss area. You can pull this rune stalkers alongside the fast stalker into the ritualist pack here. So 2 melee kicks, 1 range kick, and 1 dangerous mob. Very manageable. My rule of thumb is I don't want more than 3 casters at any one point in time if I can avoid it. The only exception is when I pull something like pull 6 and there's 3 fast stalkers, which you can just assign 1 DPS each to kick. If everybody uses the interrupt macro, not a problem, this will be easy. Then you clear the boss's area out. More ritualists, sentinels. By the way, this sentinel needs to be marked as skull. And then you can pull some mobs to the side over here. And that will clear out this area and spawn the boss. You can play the boss with a bit of funnel. I like to play it with a fast stalker pack because you just need 1 interrupt on this boss. It's super chill. Remember, the boss will only spawn after you clear out the sentinel pack where the boss is. The boss is hovering in mid-air for some RP. Kill this sentinel pack and it comes down to ground. Then you exit to the desert after you kill the boss. Very important. You can see that I'm avoiding pulling these pack speakers. Over in this area, you can skip a lot of mobs. It's an open space desert. You can kind of skirt along the walls to pull what you want. My first pull opens out with a waste creeper into a pack speaker, which requires a 2 kick rotation because the bolt. Anything that's bolt is usually 2 melee kick rotation. Fast Stalker is 1 range kick to solo. Then this creeper is skull because to a tank is dangerous. This gloom bite is dangerous to a tank. So just be careful, this is a tank master. But of course, the other dangerous mob is the pack speaker here. So that's why this pool count is just 5 mobs, a bit more dangerous. So smaller pool. Pool 11, you want to pull these mobs into this little hut over here where there's a few elementals. Try and purge, offensively purge this Embrace of Koresh if you can. This is said to be an interruptible spell, but from what
DKs
I
have
know
a
from
purge,
PTR
don't they?
and from M0s, this seems to be just a simple offensive dispel. So just take note of that. Then I opted to pull 2 creepers, so tanks watch out of the gloom bites. Then this ritualist, which can be soloed by 1 range.
I guess I don't.
Continue clearing upwards. The next pool has 3 fast stalkers.
I mean, other than Arcane Torrent.
And then you take a right
2 minutes.
towards the end of the boss, at the end of the desert. You clear these packs as such. There's a ritualist and some face blades and elementals, which is a very chill
Consume
pool.
magic.
So you can see low interrupt count over here. That's my objective. Because the pack speakers here actually are dangerous, so you don't want to overpull. You can tag in these 2 face blades here. Face blades are kind of like free mobs, I think, in this area. And once you clear out the 2 ritualist pack here, the last boss will spawn. And that's basically my Ecodome Aldani route. So that's that. Then let's talk about another dungeon here, which is Halls of Atonement. This is a returning Shadowlands dungeon, and I must say that I feel that the count here needs to be tuned, or rather I suspect Blizzard will tune the count. Because versus Shadowlands, the first thing you'll notice is that the count in the first half of this region is worth a lot less than it used to. And I don't know how I feel about that. It means that you have to pull quite a bit before the second boss, which I don't think it's very fun. These mobs are terrible, but it is what it is. I suspect this will be evolving. The meta will be figured out. And I'm just giving you the tools to succeed in your weekly 10s and keys at the start of the first week. So you spawn to the right here. And the first pull you want to do is that these 2 dudes, the Dark Blades will run towards you. You can tag them. Alongside the patrolling bears and the Houndmaster, you pull them all into the first shard of Helkias here and you Bloodlust. So 2 range kicks will take care of the Loyal Beast cast from these Houndmaster, as well as the Collector. So this will be taken care by range. Melee will focus their kicks on the Obliterators that just simply bolts random people. With Bloodlust, this pool is actually super chill. But if you're scared, you can break them out into 1 pool and another pool for pucks. Then the next pool is, you come down, you drop down here, over here like that. So Shard of Helkias, right? There's a platform you jump off and you pull these pack. It's not such a terrible thing if you end up butt pulling the Houndmaster, but you can avoid it by just jumping down at a certain angle. But even if you pull this, it's no biggie because like I said, you pull so many count here anyway, you can cut easily some of these count. So anyway, the next pull is the second shot of Halkias and just groundkeepers and 2 obliterators and 1 collector. Remember,
Interesting.
collector and Houndmaster can all be soloed by a range kick. Leave the obliterators to melee to kick. So you kill the second shot of Halkias. You need to pull these pack here, and then you pull this groundskeeper into more obliterators and patrolling Hellmaster. Let's pull 4. Once you're done, you can head up the stairs here and go back to the middle of the kind of spawn point and head towards the right. I think for puck groups, you might end up pulling this slasher anyway. So maybe an easier thing to do is after the slasher dies, you can chain in another slasher and you can actually opt to pull less later on. Something like that. Because there's a way to climb this, but I think for a puck, just pull this in is probably easier. So anyway, you pull these pack over here, head up the stairs, come back to the start spawn point here, but now you go to the other side, do a big pull 5 here. You can see that I pull slasher here. In Shadowlands, nobody pulls slashers because it's like super inefficient count. But given this area is so terrible, I think you must pull some slashers, else you just don't have enough count. Anyway, do a big pull here of the patrolling bears with the slasher and groundskeeper to the side. And then this pull 6 here.
This guy's done this a lot.
Of count. But anyway, you pull these 3 pack into the Shard of Halkias. You don't need to pull the groundskeeper now that I look at MDT. Again, simple pulls because 1 kick only, 1 kick only, 2 kicks on this star. Now this pull can be a bit spicy because there's 2 melee kicks and 1 range kick, right? So one of the bolts will definitely leak alongside the thrash over here, which is why pulling pull 5 into this is super dangerous. You want to split it up in my opinion. And the trash is unavoidable AoE, so the dangerous bit is when you get bolted and you get thrashed at the same time. The solution by
bolted and thrashed.
rating. Then Dawnbreaker, also returning from season 1. Kind of straightforward these days. They changed some of the mobs. First pull is very standard. You run from the spawn point, run straight. You do this as 1 pack. Pretty simple. Shadow Mage is basically a kick, and then you can have the Ritualist. So you need a kick on the Shadow Mages, so I mark them as star. Then the next pull is you go up to this Zeppelin, right? And you do left and right together. So on the first pull, nobody used cooldowns in season 1. You save your cooldowns for this bigger pull, including Bloodlust. This pull here, this commander is dangerous, does a Tainted Slash on the tank. You no longer need to interrupt Abyssal Howl. They changed that from season 1. So you want to assign interrupts to Shadow Mage. 2 melee kicks can cover. Bloodlust is pull, and then you fly off to the side. Doesn't matter which one you do first. This pack here has more kicks. So 2 melee on Wet Mage, 2 melee on Shadow Mage. The Wet Mage will always bolt the tank, so just take note of that. It's just tank pressure. Then this pull here has more tank pressure because of Commander that does Tainted Slash on the tank, bleeds the tank, plus the Wet Mage that bolts the tank. So take note of this. This is more tank pressure. Then come back to the first boss. Once the first boss dies, the common thing to do in season 1 is still the same in season 3. Fly to the church. And then you want to do same pull actually in season 1, which is front of church plus these mobs here, which is on the slope. Dangerous mob is Tacticians. Tacticians would frag the tank because of this rage, which basically enrages the mob. They'll hit way harder. 2 melee interrupts for the Darkcaster and Shadow Mage. This Darkcaster here does a beam and an umbral barrier, so these are the 2 interrupts, so that's why 2 melees each. Then you have these elementals on the steps, dodge their AoE, and a Shadow Walker that dashes to the tank. Make sure the tank gets aggro. I don't think they do umbral rush anymore, I'm pretty sure, at least on PTR and M0s, but still a fair bit of tank damage because of the Tactician, so take note of that. And then once you kill all of this pack, you go into the boss's room with funnel. Sorry, I say boss's room is actually the mini boss. You want to kill the mini boss before you tag the second boss, else it buffs the boss. So this mini boss room in this church, you can bring funnel in from the Shadow Walkers on the side. So 3 Shadow Walkers plus 1 Darkcaster that can be double melee interrupt into the boss's room, and you tank the boss in the corner. It does a tank buster, yada yada. Clears this pack. That's pool 7. And then usually at this point, depending on how fast the keystone is, your keystone might be very fast on lower keys or on higher keys. After you do this mini boss, your bloodlust will be back up, which is why most people actually fly whenever they have bloodlust up to do the mini boss, which is Ikantek. So if your bloodlust is not up at this point, you can opt not to go to this mini boss first. You can do other mobs. Once you do this mini boss, you want to make sure you have bloodlust, because this mini boss is by far the most dangerous because of the dark orb ability, which does this orb, it fixates, you need to point it to the open space, it explodes, does AoE damage, overlaps with Abyssal Blast and Dot on people. And then at the same time, you have Shadow Mages, kind of like bolting people. You have the Shadow Walker that hits the tank, and then you have this Tactician that beats the tank. So there's a lot going on in this pool. Normally what you do is you do these 4 mobs like that. As the mobs die, when the mini boss is still healthy, then you chain in additional count here, which is Shadow Walker and the Darkcaster that can be soloed by 2 melee interrupts. Remember, try to do this when you're bloodlust, and remember, start the pool with only these 4 mobs. Do not pull in these 2 until these mobs have started dying. So that's pool 8. Then you fly back to church. You can do kind of this pool on the other side of the church, on this side. This is kind of like the cooldown pool. I think the other cooldown pool that people used to do is these mobs here. But this meta will evolve. I'm just suggesting what I think it's easy for pucks to execute. Then you can fly off to the remaining last mini boss, which is this dude, Viscoxia. This is pretty dangerous for a tank because it does Shadowy Decay, which is pulsing AoE damage. So your healer's busy, but your tank is getting like kind of destroyed by Tactician Rage.
Interesting. It's a lot of shit. I don't know what happened to Twitch. Alright, well, I'll probably have to watch that like tomorrow. I haven't done most of these or whatever. Seems like most of this shit, these are kind of some difficult dungeons. Jesus fucking Christ, just make out already? True. True, they should just all just make out. Oh, you can earn these already? I guess that makes sense. I mean, there's no reason not to, I suppose, because it's only 632. And it goes to 681. It's an interesting weapon. Oh, it's because it's the older stuff. It's not the new stuff yet. Interesting. Is it 7:30? Alright. There's other shit that I want to do before I go to bed, so I'm gonna go do that shit. And yeah, I'll be. I don't know. I may stream tomorrow, may not. Who knows? If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. It just depends on how the day goes. But catch you guys later. Peace, peace. Bye, bye.